And there we are. Hi, guys. Welcome, welcome. We got Crystal. We got Natalie saying first and then Yida second.
No, we've got Cal first, then Natalie, then Yida, then Kenchan, and we're adding
Val.
Victoria.
Who's Val?
I didn't say Val.
Oh.
Ciao. Hey, any messages from my guides towards my professional path? Thank you.
I didn't even see that.
When I came out, I sat down. It was up there. I couldn't read the name. I hit refresh chat, and the comment never came back.
Joe Firmino. It's up there.
Mm-hmm. Alice, you look cozy. Does that mean you'd like a reading tonight, Bird?
Hi, Bird. You got your question? All right. I would say that means she wants a reading.
Ubi Lee. Hey. Okay. Zhao, are you here?
Yes, please, Birdson.
Okay. You already know bird's the word, right?
Bird.
Bird's the word.
It's better than a white-eyed one flying from purple people. Maybe.
Ubi would like a reading too. If we continue the same way that we've been doing, we're looking at 3.5 hours worth of readings already, and we've been on for 6 whole minutes. So,
Okay, you guys know if we can't get to you, because she and I are both.
Okay, so I would like to address a couple of things. Okay, guys, we come on twice a week. Okay, and we're here for anywhere from 3 to 5 hours to give readings. We've noticed a pattern of some of our supporters, and we do consider you supporters,
and we love you.
Asking for readings twice a week. You guys do understand that when you consistently get psychic readings, 2 things happen. Number 1, when we do a reading, it can take anywhere from a day to 6 months for everything in the reading to play out. And if you're consistently getting readings, it doesn't necessarily allow for those things to play out. And sometimes your spirit guides get a little upset because
they'll give you a carrot.
Yes, and those carrots will piss you off. And then you'll come back and you'll yell at us, telling us that we don't know what we're doing, and what it is you've asked for readings consistently to the point that
Spirit's just going to tell you what you want to hear.
Yep, and that has happened. That has happened to me.
Called the spiritual dangling carrot.
Number 2, we were given a donation that we greatly appreciate but never require to give you guys readings. However, it was given to the wrong Cash App, and Alice has been in electronic hell for most of the duration of the day trying to get that straightened out. And secondly, I'm so glad that your readings have evolved. That's a very good thing, Natalie. If we can give some other people an opportunity to get a reading,
And
sometimes.
We do have co-creation station too.
Yes, we do have co-creation station too.
Hi, Mom. Hi. Wave to everybody.
Yep, they can see her. She's up in the corner, guys. See her?
She's up here.
She's, yeah. I just forgot the third thing that I was going to say. Daisy, you're not helping.
The cash app. We had a cash app.
Yeah, okay. So she has spent the last several hours, by hours I mean like this started at noon today, and it just ended just a little while ago, and it hasn't been resolved yet with Cash App. So, just to be perfectly clear, Alice's Cash App is Alice Burbaugh. My Cash App is
Mine has a profile picture.
LTD. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing.
Yes. There was some. Oh yeah. Another thing. Shadow ban is a thing. Okay.
Yes, it is.
Alice likes to piss the peoples off all the time.
I don't.
So she does. She does. Don't let her fool you. Don't let her play innocent. She pisses the people off because she says
They started it though.
Are you done yet? She says what's actually going on and makes things kind of a little uncomfortable. So if y'all can like, share, subscribe, hit the notification button, that's gonna propel us over the shadow ban stuff that is
it's been going
consistent.
on for 10 years, Victoria. You don't even know. And they promote us in places like Iran and Iraq and all that stuff.
In foreign countries,
so,
yeah.
You guys sharing and liking and subscribing, that's a big to you know who.
Yes.
So consider it a type of anarchy.
Anarchy is not necessarily bad when it's used in the proper channels and networks. Okay, so
Annette,
Jow, are you here?
I did not see him.
Going once?
TJ, did you want a reading? You like that one, Bird?
Thank you, Natalie. Trust me, we do love you guys' support. Don't think that anything that I said was in a negative aspect.
Right. But with that being said, I would like to get to people who haven't had a reading like a few days ago.
Yes.
Possibly first.
Okay.
Like Booby Lee. I've never seen that person.
Right. Kanchan is a new one, yes. Okay, I swear you just said somebody wanted a reading, and I don't see it.
TJ?
Was it? TJ said, hey, ladies.
Victoria. Annette. Grimstein.
Okay. Maybe it's not on YouTube that I'm looking at. Annette said, howdy. Annette asked for a reading. Okay.
Annette. Yeah, she says me. Me.
You sound like my grandbaby.
No. Me. Yes. We just want to give everybody a fair shake.
Right. And we need the rules to keep order. It's fine. Thank you, Bird. And guys, we are this close on TikTok.
Yes, there we go.
Yay. Yeah. All right. We are this close on TikTok to being able to monetize.
Yes.
And we
have
decided,
subscribers.
Yes, we have decided that we are going to go live on TikTok one day a week. Not the same day that we go live on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch and Twitter and Reddit and wherever else Alice has us that I don't even know.
I don't even know, so we're even.
if you guys want to support us on TikTok, hey, that'd be great. We have Authentically Alice and Dustodon on TikTok. We will be going live and whatnot on her account, though, because mine has a few less followers.
Well, mine's the business account.
You're right. And my business is
Not yet.
not fully created yet.
Not yet. Okay. And you want to know about business?
Zhao wants to know any messages from my guides towards my professional path. Thank you.
Well, I do see stability in your future, and with the Six of Cups and the Six of Swords, there's a little bit of a divine intuition of what you want to do, what choices you want to make. With the Temperance Angel on the board, I feel like it's going to be not the easiest path of what it's going to take work. But in the end, with the Queen of Cups, it's going to be worth it. Because it's going to be very balanced between home life and family. So I think it's going to be a happy ending on that. As far as, I don't know, with this Temperance.
Okay, I have a couple of questions. Can I interject? Okay. Are you currently working, or are you in the process of leaving a job and looking for, or already have another job?
I see a trust being there right here. I'm walking
Yeah.
away from something.
Well, okay. I got the Five of Earth, which is that wolf with the angel on it. Yeah. Being out in the cold, and then I got Justice, and then I got the Hanged Man. Okay, and then I have the High Priestess and the Four of Earth.
See, I got the Six of Cups first, which has to do with something in the past. So.
Right. So,
and then I got the Six of Swords, which is moving into calmer water.
Brandon is Rosie, right?
Yes.
Okay. Rosie, we got you.
But I see more about abundance and some love possibly coming in here too. So I don't know what your mind's on, but spirits saying there's stability coming.
Not working, in the process of getting a job. Okay.
Maybe you're gonna get a job. Maybe a woman's gonna hire you. Let's look at this Queen of Cups. What do you got?
I said what I got. I got the High Priestess.
Yeah.
As for a person on the board.
Yeah. Somebody here has been a very good person, and they are about to receive some good karma.
Yeah, I got the Justice card.
And I feel like that this is going to be a single woman involved in this, and it might end up a single, possibly very wealthy woman with a lot of love, because I got the Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups coming out here.
Okay, well,
Along
you have the
with
Queen
the
of
Nine.
Pentacles. You have the Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. I have the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Wands.
That's an Empress. Between us both, that's an
And
Empress.
I also have the Six of Cups. So is this connected with someone from your past? This job that you're trying to get? Hey, Southeast.
Hi, Southeast. I did the pick a card.
Yeah, she offered me the other one, and I'm not sure if I'm very happy with you right now.
Why?
Because
people love pick a card.
I know.
I mean, I can do it. I just thought you might want to.
Yeah, I might want to, but I might not want to. But I might want to.
Okay, well, there's 100 other things, because Angelique came on and was like, I love pick-a-pots. You can do this and this and this and this and this. So we got a whole bunch.
Okay.
I can.
So,
Yeah. Because whoever this is a single woman, even though she's appearing as these two queens.
Mhm.
She's standing in the Nine of Pentacles, which is all about single.
Mhm.
And then the Justice. So it seems like the universe is going to give you a gift.
Yeah, very much so. And the last card is the Page of Swords. So, which is, yeah, with everything else that's out here, it looks like
The universe is smiling.
that you've been waiting for a little while, but Divine has their hand in it, and it's got something to do with somebody from your past, and it's gonna be worth the wait.
Mm-hmm. By what we saw.
Yeah.
I mean, between the two of us, we had that Empress energy down pat, and I feel like this is a business owner.
Mm-hmm.
And she gonna like you, apparently. All right. Okay. That's what we got for you.
All right, Natalie.
Fill us in. You guys, you keep us up on this, yeah.
Right.
Or how do you say your name? Give me a phonetic there. Yoao. So, who's next?
Natalie.
Natalie!
I know she's here. I seen her.
I seen her too.
Yes.
Natalie. Woohoo!
Natalie.
Maybe you scared her away.
I was not. I even said I was glad. I'm not the bitch, okay?
Oh, wait. Alice, you look so cozy. Wait. Okay. I'm not catching up here.
Feeling great energy.
Natalie, feeling great energy. I'm here.
Natalie, I'm using a different deck on you tonight.
Oh, she's pulling out a different deck. Is that the one, the monsoon?
Mm-hmm.
I know Natalie's just here for validation.
Mm-hmm.
We all need a little of that sometimes. I'm a bitch, but one of the best bitches. Yes, I feel you. Okay. Trying to figure out, waiting.
This is the monsoon deck.
Holding pattern. All airlines are now circling the airport. We are in a holding pattern.
Oh. You've had a shift, have you not, Natalie?
Looks like she had an argument. Maybe. Hey, what happened here? Oh my. What's this?
Why you got your cards? All right, Natalie, that's enough. I'm not playing like this.
Apparently we are. What the hell? You go here.
Yes, huge. Oh, shit.
That's not no shit.
Well, it's not a
That's not even a warning, man.
bad. Oh. Okay. It's not a bad.
Did
Okay.
you? There's D.
Okay. Hey, D. All right, Natalie, the first card out for you was the King of Air, which is the King of Swords, okay? Then we have the Page of Earth, which is the Page of Pentacles, okay? And in this, okay, this deck I'm still getting familiar with, okay? Because it tells, I can't even explain the difference in it, but it tells things way different. Like the pentacles are about abundance, okay? But this page is a maid washing dishes, okay? So that gives me the feeling of more of the work that you're putting in than it does of abundance. But I guess it could be abundance too, because there's dishes to wash, so you have the ability to feed yourself. Depends on what you consider to be abundance. Then we have the Five of Water, the Five of Cups. That's feelings of regrets, but I don't feel that from this card. I feel this person taking solace, like soothing themselves. Like, I don't know about you guys, but every once in a while, we kind of look at each other and like, bitch, go soak in the tub. Because you need to release some shit. Get in some fucking water. Okay? And that's kind of what I feel goes on in this card. Okay? This is someone who is releasing things. And then you got the World. Okay? The world. Who doesn't like the world? The world at your fingertips. You can have it any way you want it. And then we have the High Priestess. And I actually love this card because it's a person sitting in a meditation pose. Kind of in the middle of like a swamp or out on a lake in a
like
boat.
Yoda.
Yes. Just like, it's such a peaceful card. Then we have the Six of Water. Six of Cups, okay? This is still about nostalgia. It's about a childlike innocence. Then we have the Three of Fire, which is the Three of Wands, and that's that decision-making thing. This one, it's got three people. One sitting on a throne. That would be your King of Air. And then we have the Death card. And the Death card is all about transformation. You see the two people there? One is the Grim Reaper, and the other is a skeleton. Okay? It's a very beautiful, I take that back. It's not the Grim Reaper. One is a skeleton, and the other one is a angelic ghost. Okay? But it's all about transformation because it's got the physical body and the spiritual body there. Okay? So it's about a transformation. And then we have the King of Water. Okay? And the story in the cups in this card, you can see the progression of the person actually coming to a full understanding of what love actually embodies. And we have the King of Cups. Okay? Now, when I first looked at this, I was like, oh no, she's not dealing with two. And then I realized that the Death card was there. There's been a transformation. Has it been in your King of Air? Has Mr. Coyote, has he's had a shift? He's changed? come to a different understanding on things because
She bitch slapped him.
we got we got a freaking pillow fight over here, and I don't mean the fun one. I mean the bickering, the fighting, these are depicting with pillows, okay? But it's confrontations, it's bickering, it's backbiting, etc. And then
it's Dawn's kind of fighting.
Okay, miss, I'm going to say something and walk in the other room. Keep it up.
Okay.
Then we have origin. Okay? We have origin. This card, I'm still processing this card because even though it's so little, it's so much. It's this person standing inside this, I don't know, hurricane, storm. Holy shit. I just saw something new. They're holding a key. Okay? So this is like unlocking the
Hi, Latoya.
ancestral
Hi, Michelle.
knowledge, basically. Okay?
Yes, it is.
I would ask you to look at this card right now, but you're blind in one eye and can't see out the other, and I don't think there's enough light. And then we have the Two of Earth, okay? The Two of Earth it's all about choices. And it's about finding balance in the things that are important to you. This is the Two of Wands. Then we have the Ten of Earth. And with this one, these people are walking through the village with trays of bread on them. It's definitely about abundance and the people that you hold close to you.
Well, if that's not a key, I'm pretty sure that is. Big ass thing.
That's got a word in it. See if you can read it.
MW. I saw an M and a W.
You sure that was an M?
Or no?
And then you have the Nine of Fire. Okay? This is the empath card.
Oh my god.
That's what I thought.
There's several words. There's hope.
Yes.
Looks like chaos. Dawn.
That was the one that stood out to me. Okay.
And see the big key right here?
Then I didn't miss that one. I was looking at the words that just popped out at me. We have the Knight of Earth as well. So things are moving differently. And then we have Justice. And then we have the Ten of Water, which is the Ten of Cups. There's been a shift in your relationship.
There's a lot in that card.
Yes, there is. But this one right here.
Yeah, that's your name.
Yeah, that's the one that stood out at me.
Well, down here until I put it up there, then I saw it.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said I wasn't going to give it to you right then because you're blind in one eye and couldn't see out the other, and the light wasn't good. So I was going to give it to you at a point in time where you could see better. Yes. Okay, Alice, I'm all done.
Yay. That was cool.
It's all you.
That was cool, though.
Don't break my coffee cup. I'll cry.
Okay, Natalie.
Latoya, I'm putting you on the list.
Have you felt kind of stuck lately? Maybe a little dispassionate? Little, maybe bitchy back and forth with someone. Or maybe a lot bitchy back and forth with someone.
Michelle, yes, this is community. If you would like a read, just say so, and I'll add you to the list. Yes, understand that we usually take about 20 minutes per reading. Go ahead, Alice.
I'm waiting.
You're waiting. How come?
I
Did you
just
ask-
asked a question.
Oh,
And I don't know.
okay.
Did she have to pee?
Natalie, where did you go?
Because I'm getting a King of Swords over here. But I'm getting her in an Eight of Swords, like, feeling. And then the King of Wands, like...
She said she don't think she's bitchy.
Nah, I wouldn't say bitchy. I would say more like... It's only the Five of Wands, you know? It's a little bit... I don't know, this could be a work environment with the Seven of Pentacles here. But have you felt a little disconnected or dispassionate lately? And there's this King of or the King of Swords over here that maybe you hasn't quite been making you happy.
Gotcha, Crystal.
I use the word bitchy. But my bitchy isn't like, you know.
Maybe work.
Maybe work.
She said, haha, maybe work.
I don't know, but I'm getting a Six of Swords energy. There's some kind of mindset you want to move away from. And maybe it's an indecision. Do you have troubles making decisions? Because this could be about that. It's kind of like a should I stay or should I go? Should I do this or should I do that energy? You get to be a little indecisive sometimes. Or as somebody that you're dealing with, a little indecisive and it makes you crazy. But anyway, there's some kind of indecisiveness or having trouble making a choice with his Two of Swords and the Seven of Cups here. About some kind of stability.
11, Crystal.
So, you know, in a way I feel like this could be work, but I feel like it could also relate to how you're feeling
She's
overall.
She's going to a new department next week with work, but happy too.
Well, that could be a gift with this Four of Cups. Because whatever this is kind of an uncomfortable situation. It's kind of like feeling stuck, like waiting for something to happen, but kind of losing passion in what you're doing. So, with the Six of Swords energy moving into other opportunities for stability, I think Spirit is saying, don't give too much when you get there, though.
Bird, you have 4 more people ahead of you.
Because I think you have a tendency to be an overgiver, and then they expect more from you than what they pay for sometimes. And I think what Spirit wants you to know going into this is don't volunteer, but do things as they ask you to. Or else you might find that they'll be happy to overwork you. Does this make sense? Do you tend to be overgiver in situations?
Fantastic, Crystal. We'll get
Yes.
to it as soon as we can.
Okay. And this is what I'm getting here, because there's been a little back and forth energy with you. I think with spirit, because spirit's giving you a intuition saying, you know, you really don't want to do this. Why are you saying yes? Quit it. You know, because you know that feeling, kind of like, yeah, I want to do it because I want to make people happy, and I know I can do it, but then I got this and this and this and this to do, and you have to quit doing that.
She said that totally makes sense.
Yeah. But that's my main thing. Everything looks good. You're moving into calmer waters where there's a lot of stability to be had. But don't overwork yourself, because these people will bleed you dry if you let them. So, yes, and they'll be happy to. So, make them ask you for it. You agreed to do this for a price. If they want more, renegotiate. That's my advice. All right? But it looks good. I mean, I see like manifesting energy here into the Queen of Pentacles, so it looks good.
Ida!
Yay, Ida. I hope she's not asleep yet.
Surely she's not.
Surely not.
Who made me call her?
Well, it is 10:40 there.
You're welcome, Natalie. There she is.
She's here.
Yep, Ida's here.
Hi, Ida. Okay, my deck's messed up. That keeps happening. I'm just gonna start reading them reverse. Yeah. Ida. Hi.
Okay.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Okay, Ida. The cards are very slow to come out. I got 3. We have the 10 of water, the world, and the 3 of water. And I think that's pretty self-explanatory. The 10 of cups, the world, and the 3 of cups. What you got?
I got her determined to win a battle here, to bring some balance and peace and happiness and harmony in her life. I think it's electronic hell.
Well, I'm going to stick with my shit over here because we about to party, okay?
Well, that's the same thing here, because there's the 4 of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Wands, the 6 of Pentacles. Everything's going to come out fine, and all this heartache is going away.
Shit. Yida.
What?
What's going on?
Good things.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. We got this, sister. Right. We are family. It's good stuff.
It is. It is. Yeah, we just gonna stop right there, Yida.
That was funny.
Yep.
Because I went through the same thing Yida did. So, only hers was different type of... Same kind of fuckery, though. Really.
Mm-hmm.
But...
Okay. Kanchan. Kanchan, are you here?
You're feeling great.
Good.
Awesome.
Good.
Awesome.
I think those shifts have done you well, Gita.
Yeah. I think they're going to continue to do her well. I think we lost chat.
I think we did too. Oh.
Well, it's not going to be red now.
As
I may
long
have
as-
to do it again.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to. Kanchan was on YouTube. Stop. We're not reporting anybody.
It's still red.
Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with it.
Okay.
Kanchan Verma.
Did we get Michelle? Hart?
Michelle's on the list.
Okay. Do you need a refill? I made pressure.
Okay.
I will be back.
Okay, we're gonna give Kanchan a couple more seconds, maybe a minute. Michelle, not yet, but I'm here. Good night, Yuta. And you are welcome. So, she always leaves me by myself. And it's taken a long time for me to get halfway comfortable in front of the camera. She leaves me unattended. Should we have some fuckery? You guys are ornery. Victoria, you'll be next if Kanchan does not show up. Okay, guys. So we have our phones so that we can see the messages when Streamlabs screws up.
What happened?
Nothing. I was just kind of explaining how we do things.
Is it back up?
A little slow, but
Why is
yeah.
mine upside down?
I don't know.
Okay, I didn't touch it either. It just flipped upside down. Did you touch it?
I would never. It's Michelle's fault. Look, she said yes, let's.
Did you touch my thingy?
I wouldn't do that. Okay, Kanchan did not show up.
Okay,
So I waited patiently.
Oh shit!
Don't. Shit, she's gonna be having the cops here and all kinds of stuff. You know that shit was shaking the phone, right? Yida, we got Kanchan. Did not. Victoria!
She said still here. I see her. I seen her right there.
Okay. Victoria.
Okay, did you guys see I had to pick a pile out? We're still trying to get Dawn to...
She's trying to bully me.
No.
You know, I guess I should have done my moment of silence for prayer for Crazy Bone. I don't know if
Well, we still can.
I don't know if y'all know who Bone Thugs and Harmony is, but Bone Thugs and Harmony was a big part of my younger years. And Crazy Bone, one of the singers, is in the hospital in a medically induced coma right now, and it kind of got me right here. Mm.
Yeah, Victoria, that's happening all over. People that you've known, when you start ascending, it changes your energy and people feel it. As your consciousness changes,
See, here's here's the thing with corporations, okay? This is how they do. All right.
you've been there about retirement.
Yes, they hire you in at minimum wage and they steady give you pennies on the dollar every year as a raise. And then when you've been there long enough that you actually make a fair wage check, that's when they decide that they need to get rid of you. The same thing happened to my dad when I was in junior high. He worked in a record factory, and they switched from records to CDs. I'm telling how old I am in this story. But at the point in time that they switched from making records to making CDs, they laid a whole bunch of people off. During the transition, they were supposed to call people back, but instead of calling people back for $17 an hour, they hired people in off of the streets for $5.25 an hour. Okay, so for one person that was making $17 an hour, they could hire 3. If they worked them for 3 months, they, through a temporary agency, at the end of that 3 months, they could send them back and get 3 new ones for $5.25 an hour.
Yes.
So that was more profitable to them to do that than it was to keep paying someone who had been there and they would have to retrain, etc. And without the cards, my gut, the first thing that came into my, I don't want to say thought, peripheral, was perhaps you're the one that they're trying to get to retire. Yeah, that's about right. Women are catty bitches no matter what age they are.
There's something that's not being seen.
Mm-hmm.
I see victory. I mean, I see you standing in 6 of Wands. I see victory in not rising to this occasion, actually. Because there's something that you're not seeing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with that.
And with the Ace of Wands upside down, and the 4 of Pentacles, and then the Knight of Wands, I feel like right now is the time to let her do her thing, and you sit back and just do not engage, is what I'm feeling here. And
oh yeah,
that's not like me.
I'm gonna have to
That's
agree.
not like me to say that, because I am one who fully engages. I don't back down usually, so me saying this is like really unusual.
Yeah, I'm
But
gonna have to say I agree with her because I just got something else through that was.
yeah,
What am I not seeing? I just don't understand. Somebody else is watching.
uh-huh.
Somebody else is watching, okay? Mind your P's and Q's. Do your job. Don't, I agree with her, don't engage.
Mm-mm. Because look, they're seeming like a wish come true to these people, but they're stinky as hell with this 7 of Swords. All right,
Hey, Rosella.
that's that little mofo that steals happiness. And don't let him steal your happiness by being all in your head about this shit, because this is low vibing bullshit. And you're above this, Victoria.
Yes,
I mean,
Rosella.
you're sitting in a victorious energy here, and you need to hold back from that situation and not give your mind to it or your passion. Be the Queen of Swords in this. You know, just don't like let them talk shit to your face, but let her keep doing whatever she's doing behind her back, because she'll be exposed as a snake.
Oh yeah, and yeah.
She'll be exposed as a snake, and it'll bring balance.
The word. Hold on, Rosella. There's a list. Okay.
She's gonna bring down her own tower.
She is, and I'm hearing the word settlement, and I'm hearing termination, and yeah, just take.
It's gonna be a real fuckery.
In this case, take the high road.
Yeah,
take the high road.
And you don't hardly ever hear me saying that, because I'm one that says stand up for yourself. But in this case, because of whoever this is that's watching this little Page of Swords right here.
Yeah, you just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah,
okay? Don't
do your
engage.
job and just
keep doing what you're doing.
Don't
because they're watching. They're watching. They're seeing, and yeah, the cattiness. It's gonna come to an abrupt end.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know what she's up to, but
bullshit. That's what she's up to.
Well, after 20 years, though.
She's up to bullshit.
Yes.
Okay.
Has
Bird.
to do with it. It has to do with the boss.
Increase. Keep a journal with notes and date. Increase the settlement. Yeah, I agree with that. Take notes, Victoria. Just take notes.
But there's a tower coming. A change is a coming.
I could feel it in the air.
Yes.
You're welcome. Goosebumps are a good thing. It's something that you knew already was. We just confirmed it for you.
Yes.
Bird. Bird, bird.
I said yes.
Bird.
Who was that? That was that foghorn leghorn chickie.
Where's bird?
Bird, bird, bird. Bird's a word.
Why do I have no comments on Facebook now? Stop it. Give me... Why do I have no comments on Facebook? Don't be this way.
It's Facebook.
There we go.
Okay. You gotta get in the right stupid thing.
I was in the right stupid thing. I was trying to refresh my comments. It won't be real long in the grand scheme of things. It's going to be a little longer than you want, but it won't be as long as it could be. It's being seen, okay? And they're going to wait a little while until they have enough information to be able to not have a lawsuit, okay? Alrighty. Bird.
Bird, bird, bird.
I know you did not Leave.
No way. There's still 11 over there. I'm telling you, she probably had to take a pee break. That's what I think everybody's doing.
I don't
every time
get
nobody
potty
shows up.
breaks. I don't get potty breaks. How come she got a potty
Well,
break?
you can have potty break.
Take your phone with you.
Ew. Get out of my head. No.
Don't take your phone with you. Me too. Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to drink coffee over here, ladies.
I hate it when you start laughing, it comes out your nose.
I'm not trying to burn my nose. Okay. Booby.
Booby?
Booby.
She said booby.
I did said Booby because that's the name that it was. It was Booby.
I'm glad your grandson's not watching.
Right?
He'd be running around.
No. No. In the work stories. Okay. Once upon a time, way back in the day, I worked in an automotive department for a large... No, we don't have catnip in our coffee. That would put us to sleep.
Maybe in my ballroom.
Anyway, once upon a time, I worked in an automotive department for a large corporation that might have businesses all over the country. And one of the technicians,
You too, Victoria.
one of the technicians had 3 children. And he brought them in one day when he was off work. And he said, "Hey, Dawn, come here."
Booby.
Yay. Hey, Booby. I'm telling stories about you. Well, not about you, but about your name. Okay. So he says, "Hey, Dawn, come here." And I walk over and he's like, "These are my girls." And I'm like, "Hey, girls, how you doing?" And he looks at them and he goes, and the middle-aged child, they were all under the age of 5 at that point in time. The middle one reached up and went, "Milk, milk, 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 milk."
Oh,
The technician got slapped and he couldn't figure out why.
that was before you could get in trouble for that shit, though, wasn't it? Or like they did.
I mean, I'm not sure how you would punish a child under the age of 5 for their dad's tomfuckery.
No, punish the dad.
General, but I'm concerned about my current living situation and
Yeah.
finances. Waiting for work. Okay, general for Booby Lee. Let's see what comes up.
Booby, this is not a wish fulfillment. I got the upside down 9 of cups, the upside down Knight of Pentacles, the upside down Chariot, the right side up 5 of Wands, and the upside down Empress. So, your living condition. Right now it doesn't look good, but I mean, with the energy on the board. Because you might have a hold of a displaced feminine. Or what do they call it? Disposed feminine? Or what do they call it? She's upside down. And you currently have a job? Because this upside down Knight of Pentacles.
Waiting for work.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to say I don't disagree with Alice. However, you've kind of been going through an eye-opening experience, and it has shifted your perspective
Ooh.
on things drastically.
Mm-hmm.
Your current living situation is going to change, but it is not as quickly as you want it to. It's way down here in the is there anything else to add to this spread, and that's moving into calmer waters. I got a feeling that things are kind of, even though it's not like prominent here, it's kind of underlying with this 7 of fire that you're always defending yourself. Like it's a constant accusation, and you have to prove yourself every single time, and they still don't necessarily believe what you're saying. It's kind of a hostile situation. You do have the Ace of Earth and the Ace of Fire, aka the Ace of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands, which is ideas and whatnot about what abundance is and what I'm getting the feeling that it's the beginnings of a new job. Okay. I also see you having grown quite a bit. We have the Knight of Water and the Knight of Earth, which that's half of a king. Okay, 2 knights. There's 4 knights. 2 knights is I'm seeing it as growth. Okay.
Yeah.
What else you got?
Well, I got a lot of shit here.
Yeah. What kind of shit?
Now, I don't know if this is current situation or if this is past situation. Here's the deal. There is a divine match here.
Oh, yeah?
But the problem is, I don't know if it's this situation or a past situation, because we have the Hierophant here, the 8, the 10 of Wands, looking for stability in a 2 of Cups situation. But it looks like with this Empress upside down, that possibly, because it is an Empress, Empress don't just get turned upside down just 'cause. Unless she's a false Empress.
Okay, he said, yes, I pulled the same thing. Well, 7 of Wands and 5 of Wands. Someone is moving out, but I haven't got hired yet, and I don't think my landlord wants me here. Well, I kind of get the feeling that your landlord is going to figure out that you weren't necessarily the problem.
That's a possibility, because there is a sort of truth here. But there's choices. I mean, there's choices. Here's the thing, Booby. What I'm getting here is that you need to keep your eye on the prize, because you have spiritual growth here.
Mm-hmm.
All right? And when you move in spirit, which to me, that's the quintessential 2 of Cups.
Yeah.
All right, now I got the Hierophant, I got the 2 of Cups, and I got the Ace of Swords, and then I got the Hermit. So you had some kind of inkling that this was going to happen. And there is balance and happiness with some kind of first. Didn't look good at all. But there was something that you didn't see. Somebody's watching something. Somebody's watching something. almost like a stalker energy. So I don't know if who you applied to.
High Priestess energy.
I got the High Priest over here. So are you in a relationship? 7 of Wands and the 5 of Wands. Someone is moving out but got hired yet. Somebody's defensive for sure with the 5 of Wands. Somebody's talking about something, but that's what I'm trying to figure out, because the 5 of Wands isn't necessarily a bad thing. It could be strategizing. It could be learning new skills. No, there is no woman? Okay. So this could be about that situation, but there's stability here and there is new opportunities coming, but I think it's going to be at a slow roll. But there's something else here you don't see. And it ends in the world here. And maybe I'm not supposed to tell you because you got your own gifts here.
Yeah.
9 of Swords. 7 of Wands.
Yeah.
7 of Cups. That's
a lot of
7s. Well, it's a lot of 9s too. 7s and 9s, dude. That's like
someone playing in my energy stalking.
Confusion.
My World card came out reversed.
Yeah. But why would somebody be playing in your energy?
After I clarify the Tower. See, I'm wanting to... You already know what you're supposed to do. You already know how to stop that.
Yeah. I mean, you're at the end of a cycle. But, Booby, here's what I'm getting, okay? Right now, this is something that is kind of like a cycle with you, okay? There's something with the idea of this stability, this idea of happiness, this idea of that's keeping you in a constant, probably state of lack or want to always want to do
I was
better.
into some stuff with a dark High Priestess.
That's the upside down fucking Empress and the High Priest over. Okay. Okay. And
what did we learn from that?
Here's what we need to learn. That stuff is actually a joke, okay? I mean, you have, with the High Priest over here, you have to understand that, you know, this only works if you let it. So, them getting into your energy, I could see that temporarily, or maybe getting in during a dream state, but during conscious hours, that shouldn't be able.
Unless he invited it in.
Yeah. Unless, you know, yeah, that happened, because remember the dude that used to get pulled out of bed? Because he played around with this kind of stuff, and then he got woke up, he got pulled out of bed and scratched, and all kinds of crap was going on. And it's like, you know, what the hell, people? This is our realm.
He said, memories of her has been coming up, but I know to stay away. I know I haven't been tripping off of her. She won't never stop.
See, why wouldn't she? I mean,
well, because he allowed it the first time. See, I got 2 words.
See, well, I got this problem. I have this problem with the High Priestess being that way, though. That energy.
Because it's not really a true High Priestess.
There you go.
Okay, so I got 2 things. 2 words. I can say it in 2 words, and you're gonna know exactly what I mean.
I'm getting
I'm going to say protection, and I'm going to say mirror.
There you go.
And you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Hi, Leo. Yeah, I agree. But I mean, I don't even take that shit seriously. When they say black magic, it's like, here, you want a piece of her? Please do. It should be funny.
Okay.
Cut the cords and walk away.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, unless you're like physically connected with something with her, or you haven't balanced energy between the two of you, there is no reason why you can't just walk away. If there's nothing to gain or nothing to lose, cut the cords, and every time you feel that, just walk away from it.
Sometimes people need a little bit more visual. We've talked about that. As you're on your spiritual journey, you figure things out, and then, you move forward from there. I had eased up on the cleansing and protection because it's not affecting me like it used to. Another word that I'm going to say is egg.
Egg cleanse.
Yes. I moved 200 miles away. Yeah.
Yeah, I did the same thing. Sounds like my story.
Salt bath. Yeah.
We did that. I did that.
Like
the first one in 3 months.
Yeah.
It felt so good.
Leo, we will put you on our list.
Yeah. I mean, Booby, it's like this. If you're vibrating at...
Was doing it every day for a month. That's my favorite.
Ascension, or, heading up that scale, and we're human. We play within this wavelength of humanity and divinity. So...
But I need to do more. Okay, hold on, because I know where she's going with this. And here's the thing. If you understand the scale of vibrational frequency, if you raise your vibrational frequency, these are things that you do when you're on the same level. Okay? You salt bath, you do protection spells, you do cleansing, you return to sender. Okay? When you raise your vibrational frequency, you're not on the same plane anymore and you don't interact. Okay? So,
you miss the fuck out of each other. They're down here, you're up here, and it's like,
If you need more information, by all means contact us on Co-Creation Station or Authentically Alice or the merging of Authentically Alice and Dust to Dawn or Dust to Dawn Tarot Readings and more. And we can go into things in a little bit more depth, okay?
Right. Or Co-Creation Station, it's our practice group. We're trying to build a community there of other psychics and other affirmation Joss.
Yes.
I don't know about egg. I do Onoponos.
See, if you need more processing conversation about how to handle things, by all means contact us on one of our social media sites, okay?
But if we don't get to your readings here tonight, guys, Co-Creation Station is a group that we have that you can go and post your questions there. And Dawn and I will get to them.
Michelle says repeating high vibrational mantras help build up your vibrations.
Honopononos.
Honoponos.
Yes.
Annette.
I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you and thank you. I'm sorry, please forgive me, I love you and thank you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. Say it over and over and over and over again.
108 times.
108 times is best if you have a mala. Hi, Annette. If you don't have a mala, I can make them for you. And we could talk about prices. All the beads are like the stones, like rose quartz.
Gemstones.
Yes, they are not the fake.
It's okay, Michelle. She said it's been proven sending feelings of love to water actually changed the frequency of the water and vice versa.
Yes.
Annette wants to know, are there any major changes coming my way, and are they...
Tina R. Goodrich?
I'm not sure what Tina R. Goodrich is supposed to be. I'm pretty fluent in autocorrect fuck-ups, but I'm not sure
She
of
might
that
be
one.
waiting for somebody to come in, and that might be her name. Polero is something. I don't know what that is.
Leo says you can also do energy work on water and set your intentions and drink it. Yes.
Moon
Yes.
water, full moon water tomorrow night.
Yep.
Moon water is great. What was that sound?
It sounded like something shifted.
Sounded like a crack to me.
No, a crack would be a shift. Annette.
I think I just saw her right there.
There
is there
she
any major
is.
changes?
Yes. Well, you see what happens? Spirit decided to throw your shit on the floor, man.
It said, yeah, apparently a lot of them.
Let's see. 5 of fire, 9 of fire, 3 of fire.
That's not funny. Just reject it.
Yep.
Just reject it.
I do not consent.
Exactly.
The best words you can say when you figure out there's fuckery going on in your life. I do not consent.
This is funny. Okay, so I got out my yes no deck right here, and I look at both the picture and the card. So it came out backwards, and backwards no and death. And that's like a yes or no question, right? And this is what I get on a yes or no question.
Alice hates autocorrect too. You should see some of the things she says to me, and I'm like, what?
Okay, I'm not seeing any change at the moment.
I wouldn't necessarily call it a rut.
No. I would call it being saved from something. You know what? Okay, here's the deal, Annette. Somebody's being stubborn. It's like spirit is knocking on their head. Knocking. And somebody's going, no, don't wanna. Because they feel like it'd be too much of a struggle to do what their soul is calling for them to do. I don't know what that is, but that has something to do with spirit and not to do with... This has to do with spirit. And walking away from something, some kind of idea you're stubbornly possibly standing in. And then those messages that you're looking for are going to come in.
You're welcome, Booby Lee. Rosella.
You're trying to... Okay. Spirit saying get hardcore.
You got 5 more people in front of you, Rosella.
Oh, romance? Well, here's the deal. I got 2 8s here. Oh no, I got a 7 and an 8.
It's building.
So, yeah, but see, it's going into messages, so I don't feel like this is going to last long.
She said, I know you're exactly what you're talking about.
So, okay. So, here's the deal, Mama. Have you been approached and you haven't to go cut the rug and you were like, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think so.
Because I got like messages and then this Queen of Swords sitting here like,
Is she trying to be?
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, no, I'm going to be picky at something. Or, you feel like they're being.
Yes, but he was weird.
He was weird, okay? I love you. I just love you. I don't blame you then. So yeah, I feel like and I feel like you're being picky, but there's something here that maybe Spirit's saying, loosen up and go dance, Mama. Okay, here's the thing. I think somebody else is coming in because I got a match right here. Look, I got a King and a Queen of Swords right on this 8, but I don't think it's gonna be for a minute. Cause look, I ain't playing. And this was you. That's why I was asking if you were kind of like, okay, somebody's offering, but you're sitting there going, no. Well, if that's not the one, guess what? These two are matched. That's the King and the Queen of Swords.
She said at my age I have to be picky.
Yes, but there's somebody coming in, or you're either going to, you might be going to, I don't know. You might find him on social media for all I know. It's the 8 of Wands, it's movement. It can mean many things, but
if you notice, they're not facing each other. She said, I'll wait.
yeah, because you don't want a heartache. You want balance.
Well, she actually has to protect her energy. Because she's an empath.
Yeah.
So, the weird guy, yeah.
Well, I agree with that.
She was trusting her intuition. Okay, so, you have 2 3s in my spread. Okay. You have the 3 of fire and the 3 of earth. Okay. So, the empath, the 9 of fire, that's the wounded warrior. Okay. So you've been hurt. You also have the wheel of fortune. Okay. Right beside the chariot. And then you have the 2 of fire. Okay.
They were facing each other. I just screwed them up when I put them up there because the Queen came out first. And then the King came out. And if you look, they're facing each other. When I picked them up and showed them to you, they were not. Yes, that's what I said.
And then we have justice and the 10 of cups. Okay. I also have the 6 of cups and the 5 of air. So this King of Swords that she has is more than likely somebody from your past that's coming back around. And enough time has gone by that the spark that y'all had back then that didn't pan out, because I kind of get the feeling that it turned into a freaking out of control forest fire, was a problem. I got a feeling that it's going to be this one that leads to justice and the Ten of Cups. Okay? Have patience. Because right in the middle of your spread is the Chariot. Alright? It's coming. Continue doing what you're doing. Have patience. Continue processing the shit that you've been dealing with. It might be a different person from your past.
Well, that's what I was gonna say.
And it might not even be someone that you actually thought would be someone that you would have a future with.
Well, the one that I'm getting here, I feel like this is like new, but with this Pentacles, this Knight of Pentacles here, I kind of feel like he's gonna help her balance this from the past.
Oh, well, that would be good.
But I don't know if it's the same one because, I'm getting this here too. Now you're making me go, wait a minute. But I'm not getting that past energy. I am getting a Six of Pentacles, which is all about equal give and take and balance. And somebody will make you feel sexy.
She said the only boyfriend I've had in 25 years left me for my stepdaughter.
Oh, that could be the other woman. Okay, this could be this past energy right here.
So, okay. So, the thing that keeps coming into my head, okay?
I think this is a new one.
When I was in high school, there was a guy who was kind of a big dude, okay? And there was this girl who, she wasn't a cheerleader, but she was on the pom squad, okay? When she was in my class, he was a year younger, okay? She went to college to become doctor, and he took over the family farm. They were two completely opposite people, and never in a million years would have thought that these two people would have ended up together. But she went to college, and when she came back, they had a conversation, and they've been married and have children for a while now.
I mean, it does happen.
I'm kind of feeling like it's somebody from your past, not necessarily a past relationship, but somebody from your past that you were around. Like you'll meet them out on the street or something, and you'll have a conversation, catch up on things, a little.
I'm not getting an impression on either, and that's funny because I know who this is, she said. So I'm not getting an impression on either. I'm showing, I mean, this could be that whole daughter situation, but with this Two of Cups and this over here, this is all about healing with this connection. So I'm getting that this might be a totally different connection. Maybe somebody she knows, but I feel like she's taken the time to heal from that.
Yes.
With this Four of Swords, and then with also the Star coming out.
Right. See, and that's why I didn't get all of that. Because what I have is the Two of Fire, Justice, the Ten of Water, the Six of Water, and the Five of Air.
Could this be the gift for putting up with that shit?
Yep.
The good karma?
Yep.
I think this is going to be the good karma for putting up with that shit. Because that's, I mean, ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's similar to
my crap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a similar situation, so.
He would make me heal, hint, hint. You think?
Yeah. Well, Certainly helps put things in perspective. What kind of people you were dealing with and what you deserve, which would not be that. Nobody deserves that. Oh. But wow, Annette, yeah, I feel like something's coming into you, and it's going to be a good thing. And it's they told you. I even make you heal. They told you on your birthday. Okay. Well, it sounds like you know who we're talking about. But just so you know, the Queen of Swords came out first because it came out with the 8, and that's why I got the idea that maybe you had messages and you kind of rejected them, was cold. And then the King came out, so they were facing each other. I just screwed them up when I put them up because this is all weird. I have a hard time with it.
Yeah, we're backwards.
I'm just Bill Hilly.
The hint guy is just a friend, but I could do with more.
Well, okay, maybe that was a validation.
Right.
Big time, because I got somebody coming in, but not, I don't feel like it's right away. Maybe you ought to just hint him instead of us, Annette. This is the 2020s now.
TJ! Where's TJ? Was TJ on Facebook or YouTube?
TJ was...
Okay.
But I got YouTube, or I got Facebook up here. Looking at Annette, I think. Yeah. Make a phone call, see what's up. See what's up, Mama. And then let us know.
By all means. TJ and Rosie.
You're welcome, Annette. See if there's any good movies or matinees out, you know. Take a walk in the park. Rose Garden. And as we're talking about that, what did I say about karma and good karma? Good karma.
And our priestess and karma.
Yeah. There's Rosie. Did you call Rosie?
I did. I called. I'm following y'all, so I let you know. Fantastic. Thank you.
Do us a favor because we're like, oh no. Do you have TikTok? Y'all follow us on TikTok. It's Authentically Alice 330. So if you have a TikTok account, make sure you follow us because I'm like, well, we're like 175 away from being able to have subscribers. Thank you, Annette.
We're trying to hit our goals.
Yes, we are. But TikTok is so bossy.
They are. They all are bossy. And YouTube just changed their stuff.
Yeah, and now you have to have 3 million views on shorts. And let me tell you what, this computer stuff, I'm just... Hi, Rosella.
Rosella, not yet.
There's
Brandon.
Right,
Brandon is who we're calling. Brandon, her name is Rosie, actually.
Oh, damn, 2-3's here. Is she here?
I don't see her. She was on Facebook.
Here's
right?
Brandon, here. Yeah, she's here.
Okay.
Yes, she is.
Okay.
There's Michelle. See, I don't see Rosie's comment, but I see Michelle's.
Brandon's here.
Right.
Up. In between Annette's comments.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Awesome. Ooh. Okay. Wow. Okay. This seems similar to the last one I gave you. Because it's like everything looks fucking awesome, except for right in the center is this 5 of Cups. Why? Oh. Because there's victory here, and here's the 9 of Pentacles on this side, and here's the 3 and the 3. Hang on.
Because we have the 2 of Cups, Strength, and the Wheel of Fortune.
Oh. Are we missing something here? Rosie?
It's okay, Rosella.
No. Not sure.
Rosie?
I'm not sure either.
If,
My Priestess is there.
Yeah.
Oh. And the 5 of Swords. 42. Okay. And the Tower.
Thank you,
Thank you, Michelle.
Yeah, we figured out that we could, like, read each other's cards and whatnot, and how they kind of go together about 9 years ago.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, we used to only throw one set, though.
Rosie? Things are getting ready to shift for you.
Boy, howdy.
Whoever this king is in the middle of your spread is a soulmate connection. Remember.
Is it that king?
No. It's the king of earth. Soulmates are here for you guys to grow, okay? Not necessarily to be a lifelong partner. And with the way this is reading, you're about to go through a death and rebirth pertaining to this king. And you're going to have to make a choice. You've got the 3 of Fire, which is the 3 of Wands. Okay? You have to make that decision. Is life passing you by? Or is life coming in and you're living it?
I got the 3 of Wands too.
And look. We have the 7 and 8 of Fire. Okay, the 7 of Fire is someone who is defending themselves. And the 8 of Fire, man, this is a shitload of witches on brooms. And when I first looked at this card, I was like, hey, Alice, look at this card.
Time to fly.
This is, and we ride. We go. We move. It's time. Move out. Roll out. Regulators, roll out. Okay? And it comes with the 2 of Air. Okay? The 2 of Swords. Alright? That's looking at things and seeing them for what they really are. The person in the 2 of Swords is always blindfolded because they don't want to see it. But the last card that came out was the 7 of Water. Now the 7 of Cups, which is what this is, typically has 7 cups with different things in them. Okay? Not this one. This one has a person on the beach, laying down, reaching, help, save me. And there's another person has taken the spirit. This card in this deck to me says that you have finally chosen yourself over everything else. And for that, I say congratulations, that's growth. Okay? Alice, what do you have?
I'm going to say that there's victory in being single at the moment. Because there's some kind of, I mean, I've got the 3 of Wands, I got the 3 of Pentacles, and then I got the 5 of Cups.
Nice.
Well, and then I got the 6 of Wands and the 9 of Pentacles, which is like all really great energy, especially with this 3-3 here. And then when I clarified this 5 of Clubs, I got the High Priestess, the 5 of Swords, and the Tower. So there's some kind of traumatic thing that went on during this daydream, or this dream, this victory dance, this thing that made you have to be single. This Tower. See, I had the King of Cups, and this is the Queen of Cups, so this is definitely a soulmate connection. That something traumatic interrupted. That they did not see coming.
We've been together over 14 years and have 4 kids together.
Okay. This 3 of Wands could also be... Are you concerned? I mean, about... Have you guys been arguing or anything lately?
Mauricio, we'll put you on the list, okay?
Because right in the middle of this, there's some kind of disturbance. Or seems to be a disturbance.
Just disturbance in the course, Yoda.
Yeah, 14 years. That's what I mean. I don't know if this is like somebody feeling like somebody's maybe looking at options with this 7 of Cups, but I don't know.
I'll be back.
This almost feels like a mindset. Yes, my name is Alice. Some time ago? Okay. Well, here's the thing, because I feel like you're moving in like your own energy here, even though you've been together for 14 years. I feel like that there's been you building with this 33 here, you building spiritually and kind of following your own passions. And bringing your own happiness, moving in your own happiness. But, yeah, something feels like dead weight here. And stagnant. Something feels a little stagnant. I don't know if this is his energy, like pulling back, not talking, not like opening up, or if this is your energy. Because I feel like somebody's moving in single manifesting energy to manifest their dreams and moving to make their dreams come true. That could be working as well to make things balanced and make their dreams come true. But this is single energy for victory. And I feel like this is about loving yourself and doing what's best for you. For some reason, I feel like there's like a feeling of some lack of options here with this person. Like you can only go so far. So I don't know if this is you wondering what else is possible, or if he's wondering what else is possible as far as maybe turning this around. I mean, there's some really high energy here. But most of it, except for the Queen of Cups and the High Priestess, is upside down. So I don't know what's going on over here on the side. I don't know if there was some suspicions about talking to other people or some crap like that going on. But I'm feeling like you're happier in your own little world. Does that make sense? You don't feel stifled. And there's the Nine of Pentacles upside or right side up again. I feel like a dampening of your energy. Yeah. I feel like a dampening of your energy, and like it's almost like you're happier and more creative when you're not dealing with that. You could manifest easier. I mean, there's a lot of magical energy here. A lot with this High Priestess, there's a mindset in this Queen. Girl, I feel like you know what kind of mindset you need to have to either turn this around or move on. And it's like you could do either one and be happy. It depends on you. But if someone's like draining your energy and draining your creativity and draining your, you know, to transmute that, baby girl, That's one powerful healer. And it would take quite a bit of energy. Because there's something that needs to come down if you want to rebuild that. And somebody's not wanting to move out of this energy. Yeah. So, here's my thing, Rosie. Even though you guys are a match in energy, I feel like there's a lot of damage, and I feel like that there hasn't been enough healing here. There's not been enough willingness to heal. Because, well, there's a energy that's not wanting to let go of it, or win at all costs, not wanting to admit their end of it. I don't know what that is, but there's a Five of Swords here, and usually when there's a Five of Swords there, it's really a hard energy to come out of. I personally think that maybe you ought to look at other options. Because with this Three of Swords and this upside down strength, this is exactly what I mean, this feels like an energy drainer to me. And you have some amazing energy. But with that amazing energy, ma'am, Page of Wands upside down. I mean, I feel like Wheel of Fortune. I don't feel like there's, I don't know. I feel like that if you stay, there could be some healing. If you go, of course, there's not going to be healing. But I don't know if he's willing to do what you need to do. Yeah. So I would trust your intuition on this one, Mama, because you got that High Priestess right here. You know exactly what you need to do. So 14 years is a long time, but you did 15, I did 20.
Yeah.
And here we are. Two single ladies with cats, man. And they're not even our freaking cats.
I claim the dog.
Yes, the dog.
Michelle, I don't know if you saw this or not, but Michelle said your name is Alice.
Yes.
Oh, wow. I've been getting a message for a while from Spirit. Ask Alice.
Go ask Alice, yeah. The song White Rabbit. Go ask Alice. When she's 10 feet tall. Like two passing ships, yeah. Somebody just didn't see what they had in front of them. Unfortunately. I just did
23, yeah. See, and they don't even realize how lucky they are for us to stick around that long, thinking that maybe maybe they'll get it. Maybe they'll get it. Okay. LaToya.
LaToya?
I believe LaToya was on YouTube. And if LaToya is not here, we will proceed forward with Michelle.
What's our lineup after Michelle so we can get people ready?
Rosella, Leo, and Mauricio.
Rosella, Leo, and Mauricio is
LaToya is here. She's on YouTube.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you, Rosie. And thank you for showing up and Co-creation station.
Mhm.
Yeah. Doing all the support and most of the
Okay.
work.
Latoya's here. Rosella is here. Leo's here. He's been commenting on Facebook.
Yes. I see
And
Leo.
Mauricio, I believe, was on Facebook as well.
I don't see Mauricio showing up. Sound off. There's Hey, you're from Brazil.
Yep. Latoya wants to know, she's a Gemini, first off,
Nice, I'm Jimmy Rising.
what my spirit guides want me to know.
Grounding. Feeling like she needs to ground a little bit. Just looking for a broader perspective. Oh my goodness. Okay. Waiting for an answer. Or to see something.
Spirit's so fucking catty sometimes. Really? Oh, okay.
Fire and water.
Latoya, have you been questioning love?
I feel like that Jeopardy stuff.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna jump right in while Alice is over here still looking at stuff, because she's gonna say things from a different, Alrighty. So we've got the Page of Air. Alright? And let me just say, sometimes Spirit hits like a bitch. Alright? Huh? Okay. Alright. So I think that we kind of got the same thing. Alright?
There's some high energy here. That's why
it
hits
yes.
like a bitch.
Yes. Okay. So we're going to start out with the Page of Air. The Page of Air is the Page of Swords. So it's messages of truth. Okay? Then we have the Two of Water, which is the Two of Cups, and the Four of Fire, which is the Four of Wands. Okay? This is about a divine connection, a soulmate connection, okay? And about stability. Alright? Now we're going to move down. In the middle, yes please. In the middle of the deck, we have origin. This is like all the way back to your roots. This is deep ancestors, okay? This is eternal knowledge, all right? Now, on the one side, we have judgment. On the other side, we have the Emperor. Now, the thing that I love about this deck is the Emperor has his Empress with him, okay? Now, we come down here and we have the Seven of Earth, which is the Seven of Pentacles. Okay. And then we have the Empress. Now, this is another thing with these cards that I absolutely love. The Empress. Okay. She is magnificent in and of herself. The Emperor has to have his Empress with him to help him create balance. That is the whole thing of a woman does not need a man to be strong and self-assured and independent and hold down the fort, etc., etc. Women have, if they do the work, women have emotional and logical balance. They're problem solvers, okay? And they are guided by their emotions. Men, however, more often than not saying all by any means, but men more often than not do things more from a logical perspective, and they keep their feelings out of things, and they're taught that from the time they are little. That is why the Emperor has the Empress with him, because she helps to balance him with those emotions. Okay? That's a divine couple. Plus the Two of Cups. That's a divine connection. All right? And then we have the Knight of Earth. That's things coming in slowly. This is Pentacles. All right? Knight of Pentacles. Yes, Leo. Unfortunately, the men don't necessarily think that they need to deal with their emotions. So finding one that's actually balanced might take a little bit. And this is why I said sometimes spirit hits like a bitch. Because your three cards over here, Latoya, we have Strength. Thank you. We have the freaking Wheel of Fortune. And then we have the Hermit. Okay? So, basically, Spirit is saying that you need to spend some more time within. This is coming, all right? It is coming. But you're not quite ready yet. You're not quite ready yet. You've got some stuff to do, ma'am. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. But see, to be that divine partner, and you are divine because you're the Empress, okay? No doubt about it. You're the Empress. But you have to go within. You have to be that Empress from the inside out. Now, she always looks on point, okay? She always looks on point. Her hair's always done, her nails are always done, her makeup is just right, or she's so natural that her natural beauty, she doesn't need any of that, but she always looks like she's ready to go. Okay? But on the inside, sometimes our Empresses, just because they're showing this energy, sometimes our Empresses need a little bit more time with ourselves, because the Empress has self-confidence, not ego, okay? Confidence. She has a balanced understanding of both sides of a story. She she acts in fairness. She acts in truth. She acts in honesty. She lives by her morals. She doesn't settle for less. She doesn't let people push her around or manipulate her. She is a very stable, confident, humble, well-rounded being. And this is what you are becoming. This is who you are. Okay? But Spirit says a little bit more time with yourself. Because even though I see it, there might be something in what I said that you don't quite see in yourself yet. Okay? That's what I've got. Alice, is there anything that you want to add? Hey, Zim babe.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
You got the Emperor and the Empress. I got the High Priest and the High Priestess. I also got the Queen of Cups and the King of Wands. So, I feel like there's something steamy going on here.
Well, there might be something steamy going on, but this young lady is looking for a divine connection. And
well, there's one here.
Yeah, well, that King of Wands or Knight of Wands, whatever the hell he is, he's a placeholder.
Well, probably for this one coming up. But I feel like that that's gonna be.
Hey.
I feel like that this is gonna be a bit of a higher level than kings and queens. You got the Emperor and Empress because I feel like she's gonna be sitting in this Queen of Swords energy when this comes in. She's going through the end of a cycle and a big transformation. What I like to call that psychic bitch slap.
You don't. Psychic bitch slaps are not all they're cracked up to be, guys. They're really not.
They're an aha moment, basically. And it's like...
sometimes they will leave you in a puddle on the floor.
And sometimes they'll leave you laughing your ass off because it's so simple. It's like, why didn't I see that? Why the hell did I see that? And this is kind of like an aha moment that you're going to be like... get it. You must have seen a bug. What is that? Oh, is that a centipede?
I don't know. I don't see it.
It's right there. Oh. He's hitting it.
Yep, it's a centipede.
Oh, well, that needs to go away. Those little buggers bite.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Get it, Dee.
We have to take care of a little problem.
He might eat it.
I don't want him to eat it.
You know, you better hurry.
Do you think he'll eat it?
Well, I don't know.
I always see him playing with it and then I see him
getting
bored with it.
Time out, like guys. We have a catastrophe right now. There is a centipede in Alice's room.
Yeah, we don't like them. Is it a centipede or a millipede?
I don't know.
I think it's a millipede.
You want to take the time to count the legs, because that's how you tell.
Yeah. I'm going to turn them off.
Okay, guys, we'll be back in a few minutes.
Hang on. No.
Curled up into a nice little ball?
Yeah, I did.
Aw.
I have to use my cup. Yeah. It crawls up my arm here to see me, like, scream and jump in somebody's lap. Really quick.
Leah says the universe will push you out of the bird's nest. Literally and physically, and laugh all the way down.
That's kind of what I'm getting.
Yeah.
Because there's a higher court here, and I see you ascending to a bigger understanding that, you know, it's like you've been chasing this...
waterfall?
I wouldn't call it a waterfall. I would call it a... a fulfillment. Like, I feel like there's, even though everything seems fun and happy and it's like there's something missing. And I think what Spirit is saying, what you're going to realize, hey, there's nothing missing after all, because guess what? You came fully packed. You're realizing that you came fully packed by Spirit when you were born. And this isn't about what you're missing, it's about what you aren't seeing about yourself. Which is fucking amazing. I mean, this is the High Priest and the High Priestess. I feel like you have some gifts here, ma'am. And I think part of this change is you're going to start realizing what they are. Now, if you don't know this already and you're not using them already, you will be. Because I feel like, I don't know. You remember that song? I'm coming out. That's the energy I'm getting here with this Nine of Pentacles and this Queen of Swords and this High Priestess and High Priest. And yeah, it's like something's going to happen here. There's a big change. It's getting a handle on past regrets and seeing them for what they are. And this is going to propel you to boom. And I feel like it's going to be that quick.
It's cookie time, guys. I brought some for everybody.
Okay.
And just so you know, these are really good. Corey B on TikTok. He's the reason I tried it. The guy that does the recipes and tells you if they're good or not. Yeah. This is the spice cake with a can of pumpkin. They rock.
What? I have a kitty stalking me.
Mm-hmm.
Does this make sense at all to you, LaToya? That was LaToya, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, here, Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Here, go ahead. Get you one. Which one you want?
Not me. Pumpkin spice.
Mm-hmm.
I want to throw a layer of chocolate ganache on it.
Mm-hmm.
But my chocolate might be spiked. Just a little. Okay,
so
maybe
LaToya said, cool, yes, a lot. Making me hungry.
a lot.
But I just gave y'all the recipe. $3.50 for like 12 minutes.
So, LaToya, are you a reader or a psychic or any of that? Or just highly intuitive?
She said not a reader.
Okay.
Highly intuitive?
Highly intuitive, for sure. I feel like she's one of those, like, we used to be not really a reader, but everybody would come and dump on us.
She said
like,
psychic, yes.
Yeah, I know us for 5 minutes, and it's like, oh, there's the whole story. Okay, you didn't need to tell me that. I felt it from over there, but, you know, sometimes you do.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, psychic, I can see that with this high priest and this high priestess. Well, your high priest is coming in, but yeah, this past relationship or whatever, this fire and water, that hot, steamy, explosive shit is. Once that gets out of the way, I don't know if you just, you know, got to get it out of your system or what. But yeah, you got a good one coming, girl.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So That's
And I
why
got a
that's
feeling that you're going to be drawing your ancestors in real soon.
I think she's already started.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yep. Michelle, I know you're here
Mm-hmm.
because I just saw you.
She said yummy.
Mm-hmm. It is your turn, madame. Yes. What? Yeah. Yeah. So I made those last night.
Mm-hmm.
They brought Alice 3 because she was out here doing
the pick-a-pile
She was doing pick-a-piles. Yes. So I went and I baked the cookies and stuff, and you know I was kind of offended because Mom didn't want any. She always wants what I'm making, and sometimes it's really funny.
She wants it before it's even done.
Yes. Sometimes it's really funny. Like when I had a papaya and I was cutting it up. She doesn't like papaya. She did that one twice. And I chuckled both times.
She remembers she doesn't like coffee, though.
Yes. She
That's
doesn't
funny.
like coffee. But anyway, I was making the cookies and I got them done and I asked her if she wanted one and she was like, no. I was like, okay, more for me. But it wasn't more for me because Alice had her 3 cookies that I brought her and then proceeded to come out and raid the cookie jar every time she walked past it.
Did you mean a gun or a gin? Okay, if they took 3 shots of gin, whew, that's more than I can do. They shot a gun 3 times. Hey!
I've never had gin.
Oh, it tastes like rocket fuel with a evergreen twist. Or what I had did.
Kind of like Everclear?
It tastes like rocket fuel. A gun, yeah.
Kind of like Everclear. That sounds like Everclear.
Back where I'm from.
Either that or some Mad Dog 2020, and that would
Where I'm from, you hear that all the time, almost every night. Gunfire. Yeah. But it's not. It's because we're in the country and there's lots of coons and critters and, you know, people scaring critters off. And some of those country coons are huge. And they got some sharp teeth. And those possums? Ooh.
Saw one of those today.
I'm sorry.
It was in the bathroom. It was crossing the road.
But we always try to either scare them off or live catch them, so we don't like killing the critters.
Michelle, did you have a specific question? Oh, damn, I'm sorry. Did you have a specific question, or did you just want a general?
Oh, I got an Empress first out, ma'am.
Yeah. I got the Temperance Angel first out.
Oh, shit.
And I'll see your Empress and raise her a 2 of air.
Yeah, you're in the South. I love Georgia. I just loved it. Interesting.
Man, that card's coming out a lot tonight. Whatever spirit wants you to know. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. That kind of stuff we can read. I know we may want some gin by the time this night is over.
I don't think I'll ever want gin.
No, it's really nasty.
Hey, stop it. Hmm.
I have a feeling this girl is going to be manifesting. I have an Empress and an Emperor on the board.
Yeah.
But I feel like in a way that might be her sitting. There's 2 kings here too. And an Empress.
She said, I've got so much going on with spirit. Yes. Yes.
You got so much going on in life, I would say.
Uh-huh. So,
Stressed.
I'm just going to say, you have the 2 of Swords, 2 of Pentacles, the Lovers. Are you having a hard time balancing things? Because there's a lot of stuff out here about balance and choices and whatnot. We got the 7 of Pentacles. That's about having too many choices. We've got the 3 of Fire, which is about your perspective on things.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. She is a medium, a reader, a spirit artist, and yes, it tore her marriage apart, to say the least.
I'm seeing that. But I think you were kind of had somebody with a mean heart. And not good intent. In the past.
That's why Justice is right here in the middle of the spread.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this Justice card has a great big pair of scissors on it. And every time I see it, I feel like cutting cords.
Let your ex say you're a witch. Who cares? I claim it. And I don't even do spells. But I'm a magical being.
Tell him to prove it.
In court?
He's trying to say that he's trying to say that you're a witch in court. What's his evidence? Do you have a Book of Shadows? Do you have...
They took custody even? In the South. In the Bible Belt.
Yeah. Yep. Shut up, Dawn, breathe. Shut up, Dawn, breathe.
Here's the deal. Why do I feel like there's a whole group of people here involved in this?
Because there is.
Okay. I don't feel like, I mean, two
Yes,
days
it's
on the
awful.
stand, not a witch.
Okay. You're in the Bible Belt. Okay. You're in the Bible Belt.
A church.
The Bible. Go directly to the Bible. The Bible tells you which herbs to use to cleanse the temple. Your home is your temple. The Bible tells you all kinds of things, which crystals to use as your armor in battle. That's in there.
Well,
the Bible also talks about astrology. So for them to say that you were a witch, flip that shit, baby. Go read your Bible.
talking smack.
Go read your Bible.
Here's the deal, Michelle. I'm just gonna tell you what I just flipped over. I made these cards. And I don't remember what your signs were, but I feel like that you're stressed, dealing with a mean heart. Somebody is talking smack. You had darker deceptive love, and I do see black magic here, so I don't feel like you're the one doing the magic.
Okay.
I got talking smack. I got high vibing hero. I got a water sign. I got an earth angel. I got someone checking out mentally from the stress. Somebody wanting freedom. Somebody dealing with a bitch. Somebody is a phoenix rising. Okay, they're trying to hold you down. Someone's telling the truth. And someone has dark intent. Someone's a healer. They all fall down. Anybody that bears false witness against you, any sword raised against you,
Arm yourself with the very thing that they tried to destroy you with. Use their own words against them.
yes. Yes.
Use their own freaking Bible verses against them.
Yes.
Do that, Yeshua, Yahweh, abso-freaking-lutely. The bullshit fuckery? Baby, get that Bible out.
I'm like Elijah.
Why is it that spiritual people know the Bible better than Christians do?
Sometimes. Sometimes.
I agree with that sometimes. But more often than
Oh my
not...
God, I used to sing that song, the no weapon formed against me shall prosper. Or they all fall down. Which song? Armor Up. There you go. Yes, and I feel like, are you a water sign, Michelle?
Damn, that sounds like they don't land on a house.
Upstairs, downstairs, on a room. No? Okay. Does water mean something to you? Do you use it for healing? Do you do... Well, yeah, there's Earth Angel here. But there's also a high vibing hero here. That may be a water sign. So, there you may have...
Scry. Do you see things in water?
Oh, I do. Gulf Coast. Burn away from it. Okay. Alright, because there's something important about water for this high vibing hero that is an earth angel and also a healer that is telling the truth against dark intent, which to me is a type of black magic, the lies, lying bitches, basically. There's just a mean heart, and somebody has checked out mentally. So I don't feel like you're even playing with people with a full deck here. Either that or you've checked out mentally from the situation to like protect yourself, because just know that they're all gonna fall down. Okay? They are all gonna fall down. So
Okay.
you said take custody. Take custody of who?
The children.
Because I've got a page here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're upside down. Did you get them back? Because there's no victory here.
My art business called High Vibe Abstract Energy.
I love it. I love it. We should, I've got a TikTok shop. We should collab sometime.
My child, I just get visitation.
Okay.
Okay. So, you read tarot cards, right?
Yeah.
Because there's a whole lot in this.
Yeah.
And the more that I say, or the more that I look, the more that I see. Okay? So, if you have a pen and paper, I'm going to tell you what the cards are, and you can pull yours out and look and see if there's something else that you can get. Okay?
Well, I got Magician here too, so she's manifesting.
Okay.
And quite honestly, I think that this Emperor coming in is going to help you with this situation with the King of Pentacles right side up. I feel like there's going to be a victory in the
Fair
future.
enough. I'll wait, Michelle. Ready? Okay. Your first card is Temperance. Your second card is Two of Air. The Hermit. Queen of Cups. Or water. Justice is right in the middle. Okay? Now, as soon as I get done with this, I'm going to tell you which cards stick out to me the most. Okay? Origin.
Mhm.
Origin is going back to your ancestors, okay? This is in the Monsoon deck.
It's like going back to source.
Mm-hmm. Three of Fire. Two of Earth. King of Fire. The Lovers. Seven of Air. Three of Earth. The Chariot. And the Moon. Okay? The cards that stick out the most to me is the Justice card with cutting the cords. It's right in the middle. Okay? And then the Chariot and the Moon. Very quickly. What the hell was that? Oh, I'm gonna cry. The Chariot and the Moon. Something is going to be revealed to you very quickly. Okay?
And why are you going to cry? You can fix it. We have the technology.
And I don't know if this is of relevance to you, but my ankh just fell. And that makes me sad.
Do you have more than one child, by any chance? Michelle, because I got a page of cups that's upside down, and then I got a page that's right side up. And one looks like a girl. That could be an inner child, too. Because it's right by the Empress. My last piece was an Ankh. That's funny. That's awesome. Okay, there you go. You're manifesting a happy ending here, exposure, and apology. And many spirit babies. Okay. Well, I feel like that there's one of them that's not too happy right now that may feel a little defeated.
Don't you come over here starting no trouble. I will. We will fight. Don't you come up here sucking.
So I don't know if the child is having problems. But there seems to be a little concern around it. But you do have good juju coming in, Mama.
Okay, with your butt. Come on.
All right. No, you got him now.
Yeah, he decided.
I was no fun. I was playing with the cards.
Rosella.
Many spirit babies.
My children have been put through hell emotionally being healed.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I know that feeling too. She sounds like my story.
Okay, Danny, this ain't working, buddy. Come on.
Gotta go.
Yeah. Come on. Thank you.
Come on, Danny. Should I just shut that door? I know,
No.
baby.
No, because...
Yeah. Jeannie, meet people. Okay? Hi. This is where he likes to be. Is right up here in everything. Especially when the computer's going. So, Jeannie's going bye-bye. Huh. Go get some food. Oh, you know what? That might be the thing. I don't think. Maybe that's why he's being obnoxious.
Maybe they think they're starving to death. Okay. Rosella wants to know, when will I sign the LVMH contract? Will I be able to travel to Paris this upcoming week for this job?
Paris.
Gemini, Libra, Scorpio.
Gemini, Libra, Scorpio. Hey, look what I got. Okay, yes. There was like 3 questions there. Yes. Parlez-vous français? And I'm getting like the Empress and the 3 of Pentacles on that. I'm kind of feeling like whatever this is, though, is a stepping stone. It's like temporary. so I don't know what test it is.
Okay. All right, this is totally not what you asked. Have you put having a relationship and a family and whatnot on the back burner for your career?
Oh, she may have canceled.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw them in a.
Okay.
Look what I found in the catfish.
Didn't I tell you that's where they go? Okay. I'm going to say that I think Alice is going to be more equipped to answer your questions because Spirit is addressing that over here. Okay?
Dressing which one?
The question that I asked her of has she put the thought of finding a relationship and having kids, etc., on the back burner for her career? And she said yes. And yep, Spirit's getting ready to slap you, and I'm sorry.
I don't even see a comment.
She's on YouTube.
Oh. And we don't have YouTube comments going up there. Okay,
Well, they're going. Okay, so she said yes. She said she's only 21, and her career is her priority right now.
Okay.
So yeah, everything that I have says that and I kind of feel, I don't have the cards to support it, but this is what I'm feeling, that in Paris, you're going to meet somebody who is definitely going to change your perspective on putting your career first and not having a relationship. And the High Priestess Spirit is very much right here. Go ahead, Alice.
Well, I do see strong yes energy here. But I feel like that, this is just one stepping stone in a bigger picture.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, this is going to be a happy ending. But there is going to be an offer of some kind of love here.
Very much so.
And there's an offer of stability. There's going to be, with this sun here, you might be like some kind of a. Yeah, the King of Wands upside down. That's. I feel like something's going to be illuminated for you, and I think that whoever this is coming in, spiritually, let's say spiritually, I'm getting a bit of a bigger message here.
Good night, Michelle. Thank you for stopping by.
It's been nice meeting you, Michelle. And go to Co-Creation Station. It's CO-Creation Station. That's our group on Facebook. You guys, if you like our energy, go there. Sometimes we hang out. Sometimes I'll open one of those rooms that never work. Oh my fucking god. But anyway, um, yeah, I have like the Page of Cups here, but I want to look at this a little bit more because I have.
She said something else was supposed to be a stepping stone for this. This was the final outcome.
Wait. I got two Empresses here.
I got the High Priestess. Regarding the relationship, I do feel someone is my twin flame soulmate. I saw a dream of him supporting my career and later having a wedding with him. Yeah.
I'm feeling that. And there's another freaking Page of Pentacles. Okay. Enough's enough. You're going, I agree with Dawn. You're going to Paris, and either while you're there, or something to do around this, you're going to meet somebody.
Yep, it's all right here. It's the first card that came out was the Lovers, and it was the Knight of Water right beside it. Then the Hanged Man, the Page of Earth, the Six of Air, Six of Swords, moving into calmer waters, the Eight of Air, Eight of Swords. Okay, that's in your head. Okay. Then we have the Death card. All right, that is a transformation, a rebirth. Okay, and it takes you right into stability. All right. The Eight of Earth, Eight of Pentacles. That this card has a lock and a key on it, okay? And I get this feeling in this card that this Eight of Pentacles is unlocking the key to yourself, to your heart. Okay? And it's the High Priestess. You're going to be fighting with yourself because you want the career, but you want this person. You're going to get a completely different understanding with the Page of Water. This card, the first time I looked at it, you see the outline of the person, the girl. This page is standing there with a spirit-like image of love. This person is understanding what love is actually supposed to be. Earth cards. You have Earth is Pentacles. Pentacles are abundance, okay? Now, we say abundance. Pentacles can mean money if that's what's important to you. Okay? We say abundance because money might not necessarily be as important to you as love or stability or family. It might be a combination of all of those things. You have the Page of Earth, you have the Eight of Earth, you have the Four of Wands is all about stability, okay?
I'm full up on Pentacles over here too.
It's here, all right? It's showing here. Yes, Bird, you did miss your turn.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird's a word. We were even singing for you, and you just didn't show up.
Okay. But that's okay. If you have patience and are here when we get done, we'll come back to you.
We only have 4 left.
So,
we got Michelle.
Yeah. Have patience, Rosella.
Yes.
It's gonna work out, and
But I hope
whoever
you
this
speak
person,
French.
whoever this person is going to help you create the stability that you're trying so hard to get in your career, okay?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And I don't know what you're doing, but like I said, I hope you speak French. And go to the Louvre for me, will you? Please. Take some pictures, send them to me.
Climb the Eiffel Tower.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, Leo.
Travel down Les Champs-Élysées. Have a nice coffee for me.
Why? I didn't do that.
Les Trois Avenues. I wanna miss this one. Oh, thank you, bird. Is it Leo now? Leo. Yes, it's Leo. We got Leo. Leo in the house. Yes. You know, I studied French for 5 years to go to Paris to study art. So you're getting my dream. Where is Leo from? Texas? Ooh. I'm having a stream.
New York. Buffalo, New York.
Looking for a place. Okay, Leo. Buffalo. Oh man, that's a rough town. That is a rough town, especially during winter. Oh my god, that lake effect snow is real. And then you can, because of you have to like move your car every night from one side of the street to the other. Or they'll plow it in. Yeah. It's worse than Madison, which was on the other side of Lake Superior. Yes, it is. It is a rough town too. There's some really interesting people there, man. Yes. Oh, Leo. Okay.
Ew.
Yeah.
Damn.
Don't just stop. It's the six. Why am I hearing that song?
What song?
Half the way. Don't take me half the way.
Good night, Annette.
Is that relating to anybody? With thousands of locks and keys. Yes. It does. Just have fun. Okay. Leo, Leo, Leo. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. And I see it's really hard. And see, okay, Leo, you're manifesting.
Mayhem.
What she said. Because of this mindset, it's been hard for you to take that time with spirit that you need. it's really important right now for you. Well, I'm pretty sure in Buffalo things are pretty tough right now. Like, it's almost like a lack of options where you're at and an inability to move. So it's like stuck between a rock and a hard place. I feel that. I feel that fully. But I feel like once you pull yourself into this moment, because that's really important here, because you are manifesting. This is a full moon in a day. And I feel like you have an opportunity here to lay some burdens down and find your faith. Because with this upside down temperance angel, I kind of feel like this is a test, Leo. Because you're strong energy here. With the temperance angel, this chariot upside down. There's 9 of Pentacles right side up, which tells me that's one manifesting little. But you don't want to be manifesting from this energy, or this energy, or the 4 of Swords upside down, Leo. Where's I feel like you need some faith in yourself here. And I feel like you need to sit down and you need to have a talk
Nasfa,
with Spirit.
you've asked the same question multiple times. If you would like us to put you on the list, we will. But repeatedly asking your question is not going to make us answer it any faster. We give everybody the same respect. We give everybody the same in-depth reading. Being rude will get you banned.
I don't even feel like there's really I really see you wanting to come out of this fucking headspace, man. Is there a lot of commotion and fighting going on around you about something? See, 6 of Cups. You're manifesting from a time of scarcity and fear that you don't want to go back to. So don't. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Walking away from this, but you really, really need to understand
You're welcome, Rosella.
that you are, I mean, we listen to this song all the time. I am not what my...
It's called I Am Light, and it's by
Yes.
India Irie. Okay?
I'm not what my family did. I am not what people said. I'm not what I am.
I'm not the broken dreams I left behind.
Yes. So, I almost want to cry here because I feel like that you are so... almost brokenhearted because you feel like You feel that disconnection from spirit, or you feel disconnected from spirit, which is...
Excuse me.
Not something I feel like you're really used to, because I feel like you really feel your soul. But this reminds me of that poem, Footprints in the Sand. Do you remember that poem?
The times in your life when things were the hardest, there was only one set of footprints. Why did you leave me all alone, Father? It wasn't that I left you alone, it was then that I was carrying you.
Mm-hmm. And it isn't until you get through it and look back that you realize that. But we have to make different choices here. We have to be the creator and not the one who fears. I don't know where is Leo? That's of course.
Leo's here. Leo's on Facebook.
Okay.
He said, I don't feel like I'm disconnected from spirit, but I do feel like everything is collapsing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not disconnected from spirit, but more like, I don't know. When I get to where I doubt myself, and it feels like I've failed in some way. I failed in my mission. I failed in somehow. But what have I done? To not get the message. What am I missing?
It's not necessarily that you're not getting the message. It's not necessarily that you're missing anything.
Right.
Okay, here's the thing.
We fill our lives up with so much, okay? And then we grow. But we don't have room for new things to come in, so things have to fall away. That's the part where you're at right now.
Yes.
Okay? The very first card, I'm sorry, but I'm going to...
No, you're right.
Okay?
You're exactly
the very
right.
first card that I got out for you was the tower, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That tower has to crumble in order that you can move forward to your next step in your journey, okay? Now, just because this tower is here, the next card was the 10 of fire, the 10 of wands, okay? The 10 of wands, you're carrying all of these burdens that were placed upon you that are not yours to carry, okay? So you're at this place where this tower is falling because you're ending these cycles, all right? You're setting this stuff down at this point in time, all right? The next card you have, the 6 of air, the 6 of swords. You're moving into calmer waters, okay? Remember this card, all right? The next thing you have is the 8 of air. Dealing with narcissists, that's a whole lot of mental space. The 8 of swords, okay? Take the blindfold off so that you can really set all of these 10 of wands down because they're not yours to carry, okay? The next one you have is the 5 of air, 5 of swords. That's regrets, right? 5 of swords?
Winning at all costs.
Ooh, winning at all costs. Okay, but it's not that in this deck, okay? It's not that in this deck. This is somebody who is... No. This person is sitting down and they're like very seriously grieving. Like they're letting go of things. Okay? And then you have the 6 of fire. Now, the 6 of fire, the 6 of wands, that's a victory. All right? But look at this one. This one's a boat. And they are full sail. The wind has caught them. And they are moving across the water. All right?
That's defeat. All right.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot.
And then you have
in that.
Then you have the Eight of Fire, the Eight of Wands. That's another card of movement. This one we had earlier, remember? And we ride, round up, regulate, let's go. That's this one, okay? So you have the Six of Swords. You have the Six of Wands. Now remember this too, okay? You have the Six of Swords, the Six of Wands. You have the Five of Swords, the Five of Pentacles. You have the Eight of Swords, the Eight of Wands.
Damn.
Okay? You have 8, 5, 6. Those are your numbers. You got 2 of each one of those. Look those up. 66, 55, 88. 55 is abrupt endings, all right?
88 has to
Sixes are about balance. Eights,
8 have to do with infinity or infinite knowledge or infinite wisdom or seeing bigger pictures.
okay. So it's funny
Type
you
of
would say that. It's funny you would say that
Balancing the physical and the eternal.
because the next card is the card of origins. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is drawing in that infinite knowledge. All right. This is back to your roots. And I don't mean the roots of going back home to
Mama.
feel familiarity. This is like home. Your connection with spirit. All right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this is. Okay. Then we have the Knight of Swords, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Empress. Okay. You're getting in touch with yourself. You actually are balancing yourself with this Empress energy. You have the mini Empress and the Empress. You're balancing yourself. You're coming into your truth.
I have
Fully
that too.
into your truth.
Both of them.
Okay. So don't look at this as everything is falling apart.
It's
Look
actually
at
coming
this
together.
as, yes, it is coming together. You have grown, you have risen, you've matured, you're ascending, okay? So 8 is his life path. So in that, understand that sometimes everything has to fall apart before it can come together, and that's where you're at. You are getting
that's
rid
what
of
those
things
flags
that
are.
no longer serve you, and you're getting ready to move into the next higher level, okay?
Yes.
You got anything else you want to add?
Well, yeah. That's kind of what I was getting at. It's not. There's amazing energy here, Leo. Okay,
Mhm.
and one of the things that's key is for you to not let what's going on around you create and influence the truth inside you.
Yes.
Okay? Because the truth inside you has to create and influence what's outside of you. And when I see people in this energy, it breaks my heart, especially when I see this kind of big energy on the board. All right? Now, I do see you turning this around because this Nine of Pentacles and this Empress is also right side up.
Mm-hmm.
I see you making different choices.
Mm-hmm.
And I see, okay, this Ace of Pentacles upside down and the Hermit upside down after the Chariot, I'm kind of seeing this as different. I'm seeing it as you understanding and coming out of your idea of money. With the Chariot and the Empress here, it's like you're releasing this thought of control. What did we say about energy or money? It's energy. All right?
Money is a tool. It is a tool. When you use it as such, when you circulate it, when you use it as such, it comes back to you. Okay?
Yes, and energy it flows. So you have to
Mhm.
let it flow out for it to flow back in. And if you're not willing to let it flow out, or you have the mindset that if you let it go, you'll never get it back,
It creates a blockage and it
and
doesn't come in.
you're manifesting your own mayhem, like she said. So it's really, really important that you understand that this isn't happening to you, it's happening for you because you need to get out of this nest of narcissists.
Mhm.
And you need to have faith, okay? Because I just did the same thing, and I just knew that if I was supposed to get out of it, that something would happen, and it did. Dawn happened. You know? And it's like this, just have faith, okay? What's meant for you will not miss you. You go out and you do things that make you happy. Listen to music. Try to change your mindset. Instead of, what can go wrong, what can go wrong, when you start feeling yourself in that mindset, you need to stop yourself, okay? Realizing you're manifesting, you need to stop yourself and instead flip that switch, because in the realm of possibility, everything is possible and you are recording it into the universe. When you worry, you're going to get something to worry about. But when you're grateful, then you get something more to be grateful about. Do you understand what I'm saying? So if you fill your moments with things to be happy and grateful for, then you're going to get more things to be happy and grateful for. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I can give an example on that. A year ago, every time I saw fives, I
You
didn't even
hated it.
I didn't even want to go home because I knew that shit was about to get fucked up at home. Okay? Every time I saw triple or quadruple fives.
She hated it when she came to my house.
Okay. So now
I'm like, yeah.
now when I see fives, I have that feeling of dread for like a half a second, and then I'm like, but what are all the good possibilities that could happen in a five? Because a five is an abrupt change.
You know what I think I want? I look back and think about, okay, every time I saw fives, that was an abrupt change that led me into something bigger and better. It was another growth pattern, a better growth pattern. And then when I saw fives again, so now when I see fives, it's like, yes, something good's coming.
Mm-hmm.
And you know why
And
something's good's coming? Because everything is getting the fuck out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Spirit's clearing it for something.
Yep. And now when I see fives, right behind that is nines.
End of cycle.
Ending of a cycle. Yes. And I see Spirit talks to me in numbers, okay? Spirit talks to me in numbers on a regular basis.
Did he get the 9 of Wands? Is he ending his family trauma?
I don't remember. No. No. I'm grateful. I am. I even forgive those who do me wrong. I try to love everybody.
Well, that's good.
It is.
That's better than what, because I just want to. I just want to slap him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this me. Not that I do. I don't condone violence, but when I run into those energies, I have absolutely zero patience for them.
Yeah.
And the best thing to do is get the hell away from them and live your life. And I see this is what's going on. Is Spirit's clearing this to happen.
Yes.
But you need to start looking outside of Buffalo. And you need to start looking. Now listen to my freaking Northeast shit come out. You need to start looking outside of Buffalo. And you need to start looking at places that you want to go. Alright? Dream big. Manifest big. The energy's right here on the board. And have faith in yourself and what Spirit has given you.
Yes.
Faith. Yes. And that's what's going to propel you forward. That's is going to allow you to create. And it's what's going to change your perspective to what's truly valuable.
Yes.
All right? That's what we got for you.
All right, Mauricio.
And if you need help with that, Leo, co-creation station, me and Dunn run that group. If you need help getting a positive attitude, I mean, some people I pop in, like a friend of mine today was having problems. I talked to her a couple of weeks ago and I checked on her, and you know, some people just need to hear some positive words. Like, I understand, I feel that, and it can change their whole attitude. And Don and I can be pretty good at that, believe it or not. So, you know, being there in that moment, we can just go blah, 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 and you're like, oh, okay.
If I had a penny,
It can't ever do nothing. Oh, yeah. Okay, if you can't move out of Buffalo because of 4 kids, some companies will move you. Depends on your skill set. Like, what do you do, man? Because I feel like opportunity's there, but getting away from the narcissist for your kids, too, would be good. Breaking the patterns.
Well, there's so much with narcissism, especially when kids are involved. Okay, I can feel the pull on the heart with that if his ex was narcissistic, especially if she has custody of the kids and he has visitations. That's an assumption, and I would love for that to be wrong. Unfortunately, typically the woman ends up with the kids.
That didn't
But
happen in my case.
I can totally see where the feeling of I can't leave because of the kids would come in.
Leo, catch us on Facebook.
Nasfa, there's 3 people in front of you.
All right.
Mauricio, it is your turn. We just called you.
Yeah, sorry, who is it now? It's you, Mauricio. I have half custody with my kids. Okay. You know that you can alter the agreement for work conditions. Nice. Even if it's temporary.
Mm-hmm. The question about love.
Okay. It's a question about love. Love. Everybody's always interested in love.
Not always. There have been people here who did not even want love mentioned.
It's true. It was all about the money, honey.
Ew. Hmm.
Mm.
All right. Mauricio, this is going to be real quick and directly to the point. Let me see how I want to put it. There is way too many people on this board. Way too many people.
Hi, Dinah.
What you are in the process of learning right now is that you need to choose yourself. Very, very much so. You need to choose yourself. You need to not only choose yourself, but you need to respect yourself. You need to understand yourself. And
you need to get out of this.
You need
I'll
to
just say it.
you need I'm trying to be nice. But what I've had to stop myself about 4 times from saying, I'm just gonna kind of blurt it out. I'm not trying to be mean, okay?
No.
You need to sit the fuck down for a minute. Okay.
It's like this, Mauricio. I hate to tell you this, honey. I do. But this is going to end up costing a lot. I mean, it looks good and yummy on the outside, but this is... All these cards are upside down except for 2, and that's the 7 of Wands and the Chariot. Which tells me stand up for yourself and get the hell out. Alright? Because everything else is... I mean, the 8 of Pentacles, the 9 of Cups, the
Thank
8
you,
of
Diana.
Wands. It's like... Somebody doesn't want to hear this, and somebody doesn't want to look within. And this isn't really even about you. This is about this other person. Somebody doesn't want this pain. Oh, damn it. And they know. You already know, sweetheart.
Well, if we look on the bright side of all that is going on here, you are on a very fast track to understanding a whole lot of what love is not. Therefore, you are on a very fast track to finding out what love actually is. Okay?
Yes. And I feel like you're going to be building with the right person. But don't... I mean, I feel like that this person might end up being too much of a drain. Can be directly. But... I just think that you should save your energy for somebody who's going to appreciate you for the beautiful thing that you are. And I don't feel like it's this person. Or maybe it is, but not right now, you know.
You only got one person?
No, I think you got all that. I got some dealing with Mauricio directly with this situation.
I have 12 cards. 7 of them are people.
I don't have any people but the Hermit, Temperance.
8 of them are
Death.
people. Because I wasn't counting the Hierophant.
And they're all upside down.
Oh.
The Chariot, the Ten of Swords is upside down because somebody doesn't want to go through a heartache. And
Mauricio, I would venture to say that you're a Virgo.
Upside down. I don't have any peoples. I just have Mauricio. So,
Mauricio, are you a Virgo?
Somebody's not wanting to change this, and I think it's this other person.
Gemini.
Okay, well, that might put a little bit of a different
Queen of Swords.
spin. Moon in Libra, ascending in Capricorn.
Ooh. Okay, so we have earth, air, and air. So we got a double air, which is this Queen of Swords. Okay, so you're a very honest thinker, okay? So you see the signs. You see this. That's why you're here. For validation. And you already know that that's not going to change if you continue on that path. You're seeing this and you know you have to walk away for happiness. Queen of Cups. This is Empress energy. Okay, you already know this shit. There's your validation. Because you had this gut feeling and you came and you saw, and I think you already knew. But I think you also know that this is a kind of like a test. You gave somebody the opportunity to raise and they decided to stay where the fuck they are. I think they're the one that set their ass down. And they're missing out. They're losing. Because you got better things to do, honey. I promise.
So if I get rid of all of the people in this spread, and like I said, there's 12 cards, and 8 of them are people. If I get rid of all of those, we have the 10 of Cups. This is what you want to happen. We have
You're
the
happy
8,
without all those people.
We have the 8 of Wands, okay?
Yes.
That's movement. We have the Ace of Swords. That's truth. And we have the 7 of Cups, okay? Out of 12 cards, these are the only ones that are not people. Okay.
And that 7 of Cups is an option.
And, well, not in this deck.
Oh.
It's not about, that's about choosing yourself over everything else.
Now I gotta get up because of this.
That's about dragging yourself out of the, see it?
Out of the river of tears?
Yes. That's about finally choosing yourself instead of putting everybody else first.
That's about coming out of the emotional turmoil. Yeah, that's kind of cool.
So, another thing that is noteworthy, all of these cards, they're all men. Okay? You have the Knight of Pentacles, you have the Knight of Wands, you have the King of Cups, the Page of Cups, the Emperor, the Knight of Swords, the Hierophant, and the King of Pentacles.
That sounds like a group. Is he in a fraternity?
I don't know. Mauricio, are you in a fraternity? Dealing with a club of men?
Because that's a lot of people.
It is. No girls. No, not a single girl. Well, maybe half of one, because this emperor actually has his empress with him.
Right.
But this is a whole...
Could be a family.
It could be. It could be.
But it could be things that are in the way. And that's what I was saying. Here's the thing. It's going to be a burden right now for you. It doesn't mean that I'm just thinking now is not the right time if this is the right person. But there is a future with somebody. But if you go into this right now, you're walking into a hornet's nest.
Okay, so
Is
there's
he
only
part of a team? Or, I don't know, there's something, a group.
is this man in the aspect of love? Is this your partner? Because if that's the case, then I would have to wonder if your partner does not have more partners than just you. Because what you want is stability. You want truth. And this seven of water is about choosing yourself over everything else. He has an open relationship. That might be what all of these men are about. Because there are three, let's look at ages, okay? Pages are children, typically under the age of 15. Okay? There's one of those. Knights are young men.
Yeah, this doesn't have to be love or energy.
Somewhere between 15, 16 years old, all the way up to like late 20s. And then kings are more mature. They would be in their late 20s on up. Okay? So if we look at it like that, you've got two kings, so there's two more mature men, okay? The emperor is actually someone who is pretty established.
Mm-hmm.
You've got the Hierophant, okay, that's the right hand of God.
See, I'm not jumping to lovers here for
Okay.
some reason.
Yeah. That's why I'm going through the people trying to figure out, because he said there's only one man in his life in the aspect of love. That person only has one, but then he said has an open relationship. An open relationship can involve multiple partners.
Yeah.
Okay?
I'm just saying there's a lot of distractions right now and it won't make you happy.
Right? And that key, I just keep going to, this is a lesson in love, and this is what you want is the 10 of Cups. However,
He ain't got it.
no, what you need to
He has
do,
10 cups,
the
but
truth,
they're everywhere.
the truth is you need to choose yourself. That's the truth.
Yes. And there is a happy relationship out there for you.
Yep.
So, yeah, I'm feeling like you already knew this.
Mm-hmm. Well, it just added another one, me, him, and another one. There are 3 people. And it's not a love triangle. It's not.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that you need to choose yourself because you deserve respect.
Everybody deserves their own happiness and their own comfort levels and an honest relationship, you know? And I just don't see you guys being the same vibration.
Mhm.
So, we all have that problem sometimes.
Summer.
Summer, are you still here?
Was Summer on Facebook or YouTube?
I think you too. I'm not sure.
Are you on Facebook?
I'm on Facebook.
Alright, I just jumped over to YouTube. Summer, are you still here?
I know Bertus was here.
You're
You're
welcome,
welcome, Mauricio.
Yes. I hate it when it does that.
Yeah, what I mainly got was about your self-worth and what you deserve.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't all that upside down stuff.
Bird is here. Hang on just a second, Bird. Summer and Nasfa. Either one of you, are you here?
Oh, we had another one under some.
Yeah.
Naspa, maybe Bird.
Give just a second. It's almost time.
I still like that song.
Bird, 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 bird. I see Family Guy when I hear that song.
Oh, I think about this, like, you're gonna laugh. We used to play this racing game on a motorcycle or whatever, and every time we hit this corner, there was this big sign with two cans on it that said "Bird, Bird." And every time we come across and we'd crash, and we'd see how bad we could mess up that "Bird, Bird" sign. So every time we get to that corner, we'd start singing that song, "Bird, bird, bird, birds, birds." Let's see if we can make it. And then we started rating our crashes, man.
Yeah?
Yeah. We did.
Okay, is anybody speaking on Facebook?
Facebook, hello. Hello. No, I see no one.
Okay.
You are welcome, Mauricio.
Alright, Bird, it's your turn.
Good, because I've been saying bird, bird, bird. Birds. Oh, Diane's here.
Yes.
Diane, did we have Diane on the list?
We do.
I don't think we had Diane on the list.
Diane, did you want a reading?
Yes, she did, and I said, okay.
Oh, do I need to ask a question? Okay.
Well,
Okay. Yeah, please. Okay.
Okay, but let's go ahead and get Bird. Bird's been here for...
Bird's been trying to get a reading for a couple of days.
Yeah.
A couple of times of us being here now.
So hang on, you're next on the list, Diana, okay? Yes, okay. You're next on the list, so we got one more.
Bird says, I'm a Taurus. What does my financial and love situation look like in October?
Taurus. Oh, come on. Financial? You're worried about financial and you're a Taurus? Four of Pentacles. Okay, we'll be careful with money. You're laying down some burdens and get rid of some regrets. It looks like that there is stability with the Four of Wands here. You haven't missed anything. You don't. I feel like that there's something about you. You don't want to miss something. You haven't. You know, usually with the Seven of Wands, I talk about defending yourself or standing up for yourself, but
Don't feel that though, do you?
no, not on this one, because look, it's more like she's making her own peace. It's like she doesn't have to stand up for herself. She's just calling on, she's resting on the in the divine bubble, you know, knowing she's blessed and knowing she's supported. So it's not even like she has to be defensive, she just has to be. So, not sure what you're worried about here. Maybe there's bigger things that you look at sometimes, Bird. Like, maybe you're one of those people that are kind of in the know when it comes to financial situations. And
He said that card was beautiful, or she said that card was beautiful.
but I'm feeling like you need to not worry about it with that Seven of Wands. Just maybe not be frivolous and be careful as far as financial goes. I don't know about love at this moment, though.
It's coming.
Yeah, but I don't feel like it's right now.
Nope.
But there is you are getting a justice balance. Something, you're gonna get word of some kind of balance as far as love goes. Like, yeah. It's almost like karmic justice for somebody that was a win at all cost. And I feel like you kind of said fuck it and laid the swords down and concentrated on your own shit. And there's going to be balance and a reward for that choice. For you walking away from something. And then here we have 2 8s. Again, with the 8, look up the number. But this has to do with seeing a bigger picture. Manifesting from eternal wisdom instead of temporary whatever this was that you dealt with. There is going to be love coming in that is going to be a karmic, like, attaboy. I don't know. Does that make sense? But there's stability. I don't know. I don't know if you're stable right now, but if you're not stable right now, it is coming too. So, and this could be about a job and not love. But with the lovers at the end of it could be both. But I don't think it's right around the corner.
Okay.
But it's coming.
Bird, the first card I had out for you was the Hermit. Underneath that is the Star.
That's healing.
In the same row as the Star is the Moon. Okay. You have the Two of Wands and the Two of Swords. So you've got choices. You also have the Wheel of Fortune. You also have the Six of Swords and the Chariot.
Are you looking to move locations? We also have quite a bit of head energy. We have the Eight of Swords, the Five of Swords, the Two of Swords, the Six of Swords. Because if it hasn't happened yet, Spirit's fixing to give you a good shake.
Yes, Diane. I believe so. Because I don't think the other two answered.
This is for Bird.
Oh, this is Bird. Sorry. Bird. My apologies.
Yes, I'm looking okay, for a new place. Okay, so you're fixing for a whole lot of growth, okay? You're fixing for a change in perspective, and once that change in perspective is complete, that's when the Lovers is going to come, okay?
Yes.
So I kind of feel like your energy is this Knight, and it's the Knight of Wands, which means as much as you think you want a relationship right now, this Knight of Fire, this Knight of Wands, is very much so sowing his oats. I feel like your energy is young, like right around 21. Okay? And if that energy is correct, what I'm looking at here is most definitely more a spiritual journey than it is this Lover's card. Okay? With this Knight of Fire, though, in between that is the Three of Swords, which in a regular deck, this Three of Swords is the heart with the swords through it. Okay?
37.
You're very young at heart then, because that energy of 21 is like right here.
Okay, newer reconciliation.
I'm not seeing a reconciliation. I don't have out the cards that would support it, but in that case, the Moon, there's something that you're not seeing. And the three, well, that's not the Three of Earth. Or the Three of Fire.
No, I see what's coming in. It has to do with balancing some kind of fuckery from the past. It's like
Mm-hmm.
it's like you got a raw deal that really hurt you, that left you in some kind of regret that you had to walk away from, or they walked away and ghosted you, one or the other. With this Five of Swords energy, it was a win at all costs situation.
Yep, I had that.
Which justice is being served on.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that, I see a Ten of Cups as the outcome, but the Eight of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups is what's standing out to me. This is a bigger picture, a bigger story, a bigger idea of what's important. Which is actually going to bring in what's important. It's funny the way that works.
Mm-hmm.
But that's when you step out of any kind of regrets or pain and you just allow spirit to bring in and you trust the flow. Because I feel like that you'll have an intuition here anyway. I feel like you're going to know what to do when you need to do it. But as soon as this change happens, there is an emperor here that is a hot little mama. Or mofo, or not mama, but it's an emperor, okay? But whatever, I'm not going to judge. And not only is it an emperor, it's a king of wands. And that's after this rising phoenix happens. Death and rebirth, so
I walked
it's coming.
away for 5 years, my child's father, and he is back in communication.
Well, it could be a reunion. That's what I'm saying with what I'm seeing here. Spirit saying, talk to me. Because we really gotta understand, you guys, that you have every ability that we have, and even more for yourself. You do know, you do have an intuition. It's okay, Diana. We're almost there. So, trust you first. Because I wasn't showing whether it was a return or not. I didn't get any of the 3 of Cups or the 6 of Cups. I didn't have any return cards, did you?
Mm-mm.
That must have been hard. Well, I don't feel like communication's going to be bad, but I don't feel like he's the one that well, I can't say that, though.
Think I'm needing reassurance, maybe?
Page of Pentacles and yes.
There you go.
Possibly. Page of Pentacles and yes.
Well, okay, here's
and then
the thing.
here's the King of Pentacles.
Here's
So
the thing.
maybe.
If this person was a soulmate, okay? If this person was a divine connection, you guys were together too soon, okay? You separated for 5 years. There's been plenty of time for growth.
It's okay, Diane.
You already know what the red flags are and why you had to walk away. As you communicate and you address any situations that come up, you'll know whether you need to end the communication again or whether enough growth has happened that you can proceed with conversation. What your gut say?
I'm with her on that.
What your gut say? Trust your gut.
Okay, well, His intent.
Judgment.
Does that help any?
Judgment in a spread about love can mean marriage.
3 of Wands.
That's about perspective.
6 of Wands.
That makes sense.
So, possibly.
Yep.
He's looking for a victory. But, okay. Aw, happy birthday, Francis. And welcome.
Okay.
Alright.
I
Dinah?
see change, but I'm more focused on my stability. That's completely understandable.
Yes.
Yes.
Diana? I do hope that helps.
I think it does. I think it does.
Tis? You got Diana's out?
I do.
Me too.
All right.
I am here. All right, somebody I feel like is looking to not be single anymore.
Yeah.
Yes, you're up right now, Diana.
You can go ahead.
All right. Diana, the first thing that I got out was the Temperance Angel. Okay. Followed by the Empress and Judgment. Okay. You've been through the fire and you've come out the other side. It's time to take a deep breath.
And she's sitting in that Queen of Wands energy.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't have the Queen of Wands. I have the Queen of Cups.
Yeah.
But the Empress is top middle. Okay. So you're learning or have come through the lesson of balance. We've got the Two of Pentacles, and that is all about balance of what is important, family time, work time, etc. Okay? You've been dealing with your demons. You've been dealing with addictions, whether they're yours or somebody else's. And you're looking for stability. You're also ending cycles. You're also handing things back to people, giving them back their power. You're not taking as much responsibility. I feel like you've changed from, oh my God, we got to fix this, to, man, that's terrible. What are you going to do? How are you going to solve that problem? Okay. So, with that being said, that shows everything right here. Okay. You're ending cycles, but these are your last 3 cards. You have the Chariot, the 9 of Swords, and the 8 of Fire. The Chariot, the 8 of Fire, those are both about movement. Okay? And the 9 of Air, this one, this little fairy is all tied up, beaten, bruised, broken bones,
trying to sew herself back together, stuck in a bottle with the cork on it, okay? However, the Nine of Swords is also a card of hope. It's a card of ending the mental anguish that you have been dealing with. And it's happening quickly, all right? It's coming with a vengeance with the Chariot and the Eight of Wands. These are both cards of serious movement, and so much so serious movement they can indicate moving like across country or over water to another country. And what you're moving into is stability with the Four of Wands. Okay. Let me pull a couple more cards. Yes. Okay. So we have strength. All right. And this strength card, it gets me every time because it's a person who has a concrete block on their as their head, which means it kind of falls right in hand with the Temperance Angel, because this person has to chisel things. They have to chisel and shape their head, okay? Which is kind of what you've been doing. And the Temperance Angel is when she shows up, temperance is being forged, and you've been through hell in a mental prison, and you're coming out of that, and you've got the strength, and you're building yourself up. And then we have the Six of Wands, which is the victory card.
I have that too.
Okay?
And then I have the Fool.
Fantastic. And it looks like she's already started that because she just moved 2 months ago.
But I want to know why she feels unlovable.
Might have something to do with dealing with an alcoholic.
Well, she's like sitting in this Queen of Wands energy, though. So with this Nine of Pentacles is the upside down is the first card, Diana. Why are you feeling some kind of way? Like, because you have I mean, this amazing energy. You have been through so much, and you're still standing, and I feel like you're going to get a handle on this past, whatever it is.
We were together for 33 years.
Right, but
so
in that 33 years, you gained a lot of knives in your back. Yeah, well, okay. But see, we have to, like, get you to that victory part.
In dealing with an alcoholic, you take on a certain role in order to be able to remain functioning.
I don't want you to attract another one.
Mental abuse.
I don't want you to be in this energy of being lonely and attracting another one. I want you to understand first that you deserve love. Yes. Okay? So there's a lot of energy here with these two cards, well, these 4 cards together. But here's the thing, Diana. I feel like with this Ten of Swords upside down, you're going to begin to realize that all this abuse was not about you.
Mm-hmm.
All right? If it wouldn't have been you, it would have been somebody else.
And it may actually have been somebody else as well as
And
her.
it wasn't your pain to begin with. All right? It's their pain. And somehow we've accepted it onto ourselves as something to do with us. We've taken it personally. And these people are just assholes. Nobody deserves this. Ever. Nobody. I don't care how bad you want to make yourself in your head to try and, you know. Yes, no. Exactly. Exactly. It was his pain, honey. And it's like this. It wasn't about you to begin with. Exactly. And it wasn't that he didn't care, he didn't have the capacity to care about you. It's not that you weren't worth caring about, because you very much are. And I feel this hole of that not feeling like, or taking on this pain like you did something, that you're not good enough, that you're this, that you're that, and that is not fucking true. And before you find this next offer, Diana, I would love to get you to see yourself through the eyes of spirit. Because in the eyes of spirit, you are worthy.
Noah, I put you on the list. You'll be after we finish.
In the eyes of spirit, you are beautiful. In the eyes of spirit, you did not deserve any of this.
And we're going to close our list with you, Noah.
Yes. Well, people don't like you because you have this amazing energy. Okay? You don't have to do anything. Your light irritates people's demons. That's why you don't get it. This Queen of Wands energy is one manifesting magical little, you know what. And you are on the wheel, my dear. So it's up to you how you come off it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you understand what you're worthy of, you will manifest what you're worthy of. And you do not take no for an answer because you're lonely. Don't cop to that. Do you understand what I'm saying? You don't be desperate for, I mean, if you want something real, you gotta be real, my girl. And you gotta be real in the truth of what you are and not what the world has handed you. And that's when your dude will come in. And the right dude, not this upside down cup of poison fish piss shit because of your past. And it's really easy to put the past in the past. You just say, hey, that wasn't my pain. I give it back to you. Yes. Yes. Feel. If something in you says, or is even a little nervous, because the right dude is going to feel like home. You know, it's not going to be really exciting. It's not going to be like, ooh, it's just going to be comfortable. It's going to be like those old slippers that you like to put on, and it's like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's looking for lightning and thunder. And if you have lightning and thunder when you meet somebody, you better fucking run. Because that's going to be the relationship. Honestly. Okay, so who we got next? That's
Noah.
what we got for you, babe. Noah?
We have Noah.
I thought there was another one in there. A Francis. birthday person?
Didn't see them ask for a reading. And I can't go back.
That's Latoya. It's somebody's birthday. Oh, here we go again. Damn it. Damn it, man. Let me just say again, Facebook sucks.
And I apologize, we just closed our list.
Yeah, I can't go back either because now it's not there. Alright, Francis. I think you are on Facebook. Go to, for a birthday, we'll give you a birthday reading for your birthday. Co-Creation Station on Facebook. Look me and Donna. And let's go ahead and get N, is it?
Noah.
Noah? Yeah, Noah is an N, I think. My name is Noah. Yeah. That's it. That's okay. Yeah, and if you want to go to Co-Creation Station on Facebook, it's CO-Creation Station. And we've been on here now for what, 4 hours?
Mm-hmm.
And you can post a question in there, and me and Don will get you there. You're welcome, Diana. And remember, if you need affirmations or need help keeping that positive attitude and knowing your worth, Co-Creation Station. Yep. Look at that. That has to do with her past so much.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I didn't see that in the reading, but that's what I was feeling with what I saw. Alright, and Noah. Guys. What did Noah want to know?
Noah, did you have a specific question?
Somebody wants a victory in love, but there's a lot of fear here. Okay. Well, there's victory in the end. But I think there's a few messages here. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of feeling here. Because the Four of Wands is upside down. You want to get out of some kind of non-healing, I don't know. I feel like your light's being stifled because of some kind of uncaring energy. But there's an offer here. Let me pull this. Either that or a child. Sure. I'm sorry, Stony Bonehead. I didn't mean to pitch you. Yeah, there's an offer coming in. A solid offer with this Page of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles right after it. Four of Wands. There, if you haven't got this offer and you're wondering about this,
Get a job.
it's Pentacles and it's stability, but I think it's both again. Because we got the Ten of Pentacles and we got the Four of Wands. Now, at this point, I'm not seeing that Ten of Cups. I would love the Empress. So, yeah, I think it's both.
Yeah.
Do you have something on the table right now that you're looking at? Some kind of opportunity that you're waiting on a message from? Because I think it's going to come in. But with this upside down Knight of Wands, I feel like this is a bump having to do with something to do with a king. I almost feel like it's a son, or there's an issue with a upside down Knight of Wands, which could be a third party.
Oh, yes.
Or a child. But I feel like there's a victory here. Because somebody's paying attention. And somebody has caught somebody in a lie. And I feel like this kind of exposure is going to end a cycle of this cycle, whatever's going on, whatever is causing you to feel this way right now. Unstable. So, there is balance, there is victory here, but it's going to take a minute. That's my feeling. And I think it has to do with love and money. Because somebody's manifesting. Again, everybody's manifesting right now, so be careful what you're thinking about, okay? Get your head out of the worry. You want to be this upside down, lay it down, give it to spirit. Do whatever the fuck you gotta do to keep your head in the positive, because whatever this energy is, there's a King of Cups on the board that kind of trumps it. And I feel like this is going to end well, actually. It's just going to take a minute. What do you got?
Well, she had the 3D side.
You got the spiritual side? That's good. I like that flip side shit.
So,
Let's go back. No, I can't go back.
Okay. So,
No, it's right there.
let me see.
Things are not making sense in my life. Just feeling lost. True,
Yeah.
true. Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Things are not making sense.
Mhm.
You
I
got
think I got the money part.
Okay, well, there's a little bit indicated of money here.
Mhm.
First card is the Seven of Pentacles. Okay, Seven of Earth. All right, that's
Kind of waiting for this card.
it's about finding value in yourself. Okay, and then we have the Five of Air, the Five of Swords. Typically, that's a victory at all costs, but this deck, it's there's an animal on the ground. There's a person sitting there with their hands covered. They're crying. Okay, it's about kind of regrets and letting go. Okay, there's birds flying all around. I want to say it's like crows or ravens or something. Okay,
There's a lot of crows in there.
then we have the Eight of Fire, the Eight of Wands. That's a card of movement. That's a card of travel. Okay, and then we have the Death card. The Death card is about transformation. It's about being reborn. It's about having a different perspective, a revelation of something that you just all of a sudden it just doesn't make sense. It's what you've always been taught. It just doesn't make sense, and you're questioning everything. That's where you're at right now. We have the King of Air, which is the King of Swords. Swords are all about truth. The truth of you. The truth of
the situation.
Yes. Okay.
The King of Swords sees everything, man. It's like the official. They're like the investigator. They're like kind of like.
Mm-hmm. And then we have the Three of Earth, the Three of Pentacles. Okay. Pentacles have always been my study card. Okay. And that's exactly what is going on in this card. See that chalkboard? There's a mathematical equation on there. Shit's just not adding up quite, right? Okay? So you're having to look at things all over again. See? Steadying. And then we have Temperance. Temperance. You've been through hell because you were being forged. Okay? You were forced to change your perspective on things. Then we have the Ten of Pentacles. The Ten of Pentacles is all about abundance. What you value, what's important to you. Okay? We have a divine couple on the board because we also have the Queen of Air, the Queen of Swords, right up here with the King of Swords. And then we have the Queen of Pentacles, the Devil, okay, that's dealing with addictions. And addictions aren't just sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Addictions can be money, need of approval, food, all kinds of different things we can be addicted to and not even realize it. Then we have the Eight of Pentacles. And the Eight of Pentacles in this deck, they have a key and a lock. And I get this deep feeling that you're unlocking yourself. Okay? You're finding out who you truly are. Then we have the Queen of Cups and the Chariot. That Chariot, that's another movement card, like swift movement. And the Chariot doesn't have any reins on it because you're trusting spirit. And the very next card is the Star, which is psychic gifts, psychic abilities. You're here because you were led or drawn here. You needed confirmation for something that you already know. You're going through a spiritual awakening. Then we have the 5 of Fire, the 5 of Wands. They're pillow fighting, okay? That's bickering, squabbling, backbiting, okay? Fussing and fighting, but not really hurting anybody. And then you have stability, okay? So you're going through this, you're going through all of this because it's turning you into the person that you need to be for your next leg of your journey. And it's coming. It's coming. You're almost there. They are. I absolutely love this deck. And I didn't think I was going to.
You know, look at that card again. Did you say that was a 7 of Pentacles?
Which one?
The one that you handed me about study.
3 of Pentacles.
3 of Pentacles?
Yeah.
Look at that really close, because if you look at it, there's like 3 aspects of time there as well. There's a lot on that card.
There is.
Because there's the one that plots and patterns. And then the one measuring with the scissors there. And then the finished fabric. And you notice that each one gets older because the 3 aspects of time is like cheesy's
Maiden, mother, throne.
Yeah, it's the same kind of thing. So there's a lot on those cards. It's amazing. And yeah, whatever this bickering and
bickering and backbiting.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's like somebody's throwing a fit. This upside down king.
That's exactly what I've been trying to move forward. Stability, both financial and emotional. Yes, I've been looking for a job to be stable financially because I need to be independent from some codependency.
Yes, and I see that coming. But keep in mind you're manifesting. Don't manifest anger, man. Think about everything positive you can. So,
Hell?
Oh, I burped.
Oh.
It's not me. It's the chili. We're closing down tonight, Nabrisha. Sorry, we just did our last one. We've been on here almost 5 hours, so we're a little pooped. But we're on here Wednesdays and Saturdays. I don't know. We might take this down to 1 day a week. The live readings.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, we're trying to get the TikTok channel up and going, and we need to spend some time over there. So I guess.
May do one here, one there, and then coffee talk.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you guys. Anybody that has TikTok, we need 175 more subscribers to be able to, or more followers to have subscribers. So, if you have TikTok, go over to Authentically Alice 330 and follow us over there. Okay?
You're welcome, Noah.
You're welcome, Noah. Guys, don't forget about Co-Creation Station on Facebook, especially anybody that has gifts that want to practice and use them. You're more than welcome over there. You're also welcome to put up posts with questions if we don't get to you tonight. And me and Don we try to make sure we check that like at least once a day. But sometimes my shit works and sometimes it doesn't. I'll tell you right now. So, well, hi, Karen. Hi. Yes. Okay. We're going to end it here, guys. Remember, it is never too late to do the right thing all the time, every time. And right now, with everything we're going through, you know, we may be tempted to maybe not quite be honest all the time, but just remember, don't make a victim. Not even of yourself. Okay? Don't lie, don't cheat, don't steal. Don't make a victim of anyone innocent. Now, I'm not going to say if you run into it and then you know, answer that energy, I'm not going to judge you. Because I'm kind of a fighter myself. And if you feel like you've let yourself down because of high emotions, you guys give yourself a break, okay? Don't fight with yourself too much.
Show yourself some grace.
Yes. Love yourself first. Understand that right now, a lot of people are going through it, okay? All right, now with that being said, we will see you next week. We'll give you an update on Coffee Talks. When we do Coffee Talks, we don't do reading, but me and Dawn sit and we talk and we take questions and we just talk about life and perspectives that hopefully empower you to be more you and stand in your divine power to help you create your reality instead of your reality creating you.
Yep.
Okay? So that's what we got for you guys. We love you.
Be blessed.
Blessed be.
Namaste.
Okay. Wait. There's supposed to be a button down here. Ruh-roh, Shaggy.